Hi! What is going on, peoples? Myriad, Moog, Merzel, Brock, Rumi, Grease, Archon, my beautiful, Aiden, Mecha, Effect, Chicken, Optic, Ribble, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Okay. Let me finger her. That's because I was doing a run with the ringed finger. I'm doing an Ash run with the ringed finger. That's where, let me finger her came from. True story. One thing I forgot to check is what the fuck this thing scales best off. I'm pretty sure I have to go with the hero because that gets like 11 arcane or some shit, right? I'm so smart. We're good. Who's already giving me money? What is this? Archon, thank you for the sub, man. W's for my guy Archon with the prime sub. Kara, Juno, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. I just came in. Jesus, why were you coming in, Jesus? What happened there? Does it scale best of strength or arcane? Let's go find out. 694. Scales best of arcane. Wow, cool. That's about the same. It's roughly the same. What's the name for the character? Which one looks like the Putrescent Knight? This guy. Actually, this guy. He looks exactly like him. Oh, yeah. Bedleham. What the fuck type of name is that? Bedleham. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Let's go. Julio, what's up? And good night. What's going on, Harold? And Ghost, what's up? What is going on? You stole another drink? Yes. I need energy. I need to yippity yap all of today. I need more. Where is my audio? It's pronounced Bedleham. Man, I just made it up. Well, if it's just made up, then I get to say, pronounce it however I want. Bedleham. Alright, we're good. Gotta play D&D and a lurk. Okay, cool. Have fun. How scuffed was that DS3 on? It actually wasn't even that bad. I was just complaining the entire time because I'm a complainer. Wait a minute. Does this thing actually get, hold on a second. Where is a Putrescence Cleaver? Oh my god, where is it? Youwy, calm down. It does get split magic damage. But it's not much. I forgot if I had to split magic damage or not. What is with my computer? Not a Youwy stream if he doesn't complain. I don't really complain that often. Chat, do I complain a lot? Youwy is ignoring me. I literally said hey to Merzel. What's going on? I should be banned Rumi for not being a sub anymore. No. I still appreciate Rumi for being here. I love you too, Rumi. I've never heard your complaints. That's what I'm saying. Can I question you on your name? What is the lore behind that name? My beautiful dark twisted. I should have named your tarnished orphan of Kos. Probably. It's a sheep. Kill it. The sheep gets to live. Range looks tough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I get the obviously the Kanye reference, but anyway. Do you like great axes? They're okay. I like great hammers better though. I think I got a projectile heavy attack, but the thing is, if I got a projectile heavy attack, that means it would have been shit. Thoughts on the Horizon remaster instead of the Bloodborne remaster? They're gonna remaster Bloodborne, it's fine. I don't know what everyone's complaining about. They're not gonna not remaster Bloodborne. If anything, it probably might be a remake at this point. It'll be soon, don't worry. What's up, Signet? How things been? Ring, what's good? Wild card, what's going on? Any armor in mind? No. You see me rolling type of run, yeah. Min, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing well tonight. So you're charging $800 for a console with 2 unique games? You're giving him too much credit.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
If Sony love anything, it's money. Bloodborne has a lot of money behind it. They're gonna make a remaster. There is no way... If a Bloodborne remaster doesn't come out next year, I'd delete my fucking YouTube channel. How about that? You can fucking clip that shit as well. What's the funnest way to start a playthrough? What's the funnest way? I don't know. I just like do prep and get overpowered. What's up, Ribbit? How things? Stance build? Maybe, yeah.
Oi. You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Where is the Putrescent Knight drip? What is the drip of the Putrescent Knight? See, we could have... This is what I'm talking about. We could have got some cool-ass helmet that resembles the Putrescent Knight. Or some armor set. But From Software have something against, like, really cool-looking fantasy armor for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I don't mind realistic armor sets. That's cool and all. That's great. I'm glad that we have them. But, like, for Elden Ring specifically, with all these crazy-ass spells and weapons and stuff like that, why aren't the armor sets also, like, the same quality in terms of, like, fantasy stuff? This should be, like, over the top and, like, outrageous. I need something for my kid brain. I need to be satisfied and see cool fire spells and... I don't know, see some cool flame effects, some ice effects, I don't know, something. Something really cool. Like, it doesn't make... I don't know. The realistic armor made more sense in Dark Souls and Demon Souls and stuff because they kind of had more, like, realistic tones, I guess. Like, the themes were, like, not as fantasy, I believe. Kind of was a bit more medieval, so, like, it kind of made sense for them to be a lot of, like, realistic armor. But, like, nowadays, with all these, like, hundreds of armor sets, and half, like, the realistic ones just have, like, shit stains in them. What do they have against actually giving us cool looking stuff? Are we not allowed to, like, look cool? I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Heard you say we're gonna delete your YouTube channel. I'm not gonna delete my YouTube channel. I'm saying if Bloodborne Remaster doesn't get released, or a remaster, a remake, or a PC port, if it doesn't happen officially by Sony, within the next, I don't know, by the end of 2025, or at least hear something between now and then, I will delete my channel. Never got the Frenzied Flamehead? Yeah. Could have the Frenzied Flamehead, the Putrescence Knight Helmet. Some cool, like, I don't know, anything. Can't believe you would confirm he's deleting his channel. I think you guys are stupid for thinking that they're not going to make a remaster. Like, do you genuinely believe, do you guys genuinely believe that Sony just does not care about Bloodborne at all? Like, do you think Sony just hates money? Like, like they could just release Bloodborne again. They didn't even have to remaster. They could just release it again. And motherfuckers would buy it. They're not stupid. They're just waiting for the correct moment to drop it. Which next year is the correct moment to drop it. It wouldn't have made sense for a Bloodborne remaster to happen any time within the last 5 years. It wouldn't have made sense. It wouldn't have sold as well. Think!
What's going on, Youwy gang?
It's gotta be fine, chat. Sounds a bit too sure. I'm like 90% sure. 90%. 90% sure. I'm like 50% sure we even like hear an announcement in like the next 3 months. I'm not mad. I'm just like so certain. I don't think it's gonna be a PC port. I think there's like about a 10% chance of that happening. But remaster, remake, 90% sure. 90. Know something we don't? There's nothing to like know. It's Sony. And they have Bloodborne. And they like making remasters. And they like money. It's like the most obvious 1 + 1 = 2 thing of all time. Like, I didn't get it. The only reason why they wouldn't remaster Bloodborne is because the companies out there, because obviously From Software is not going to make the remaster or the remake. That's not happening. Bloodborne has to outsource it to another company. The only reason why that wouldn't happen is because other companies are scared to change Bloodborne. That's the only reason. Is that nobody wants to do it. That's it. Like, Sony, like, can't force anybody to do it because everyone's scared. Which I think that's a very, very small chance. Because there'll still be a lot of money for those people. But because the Bloodborne fan base is a bunch of, like, just psychotic maniacs, even if they change up Bloodborne in the slightest, which they definitely should, if they were going to make a remake, they'll receive a lot of slack for it. So I think that's the only possible reason why they're not going to make a remake, is because all companies are too scared to make it. That's it. Dark Souls 3 fans just as crazy? No, no. No, absolutely not. I've never seen Dark Souls 3 fans dick ride a game as hard as Bloodborne fans dick ride their own. Like, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3 fans can criticize some of their game. Bloodborne fans herald the fucking Bloodborne as like the holy grail of like media. Not even just games, as like just media. It's like peak fucking media. Like delivered by God himself. Which is better, Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3? Whatever one you like playing the most. Me personally, I prefer Dark Souls 3 over Dark Souls 2. But if somebody liked Dark Souls 2 more, I could see why. What did I walk into? Arguments. Scared money don't make no money? True. If Bloodborne was 120 FPS, people will still complain? I've literally, to show the delusion of Bloodborne fans, I've literally had an argument with somebody. I'm not going to get into it, I don't care. We're not talking about Bloodborne fans right now. They're a fantastic bunch. We're great. We all get along. I like Bloodborne. It's a good game. The Bloodborne fans are great. We're all great people. I actually do like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a great game. Let's fight right now. I'm not gonna fight it. I have a Bloodborne tattoo. Cool. What's your tattoo of? Anyway, have a good run. All good's Ocelot. Thank you for stopping by, my guy. Bloodborne fans can't fight, they have to farm blood vials. That's funny. What's your next tier list vid on? We're gonna go rank the katanas. The katakanas. The katatanas. Those ones. Ranking the katanas. Fuck Sony? Yeah, Sony could be kind of shit. But they're gonna make a remaster, don't worry. Have you used the Cleaver before? Yes. I've used the Cleaver, and I feel like it's just outclassed by Wild Strikes. I think Wild Strikes does a very similar job, but just better. But I might change my opinion, you know, so I might find a very specific thing that it does better than Wild Strikes. I don't think so, though. What is the company scared? I don't know. I'm saying whatever company is deciding to make it is probably scared. What's up, Pepe? Emulators are beating Sony to the Bloodborne remaster, and they're beating Sony to the Bloodborne PC port. A remaster is just going to be exclusive to the console, I think. Weapon type do you like best? I don't know. Hand-to-hand weapons, light great swords, hammers. Those are top 3 right there, I guess. Imagine a Dark Souls 1 remake where they changed Gwyn's theme. If they did, like, who cares? it doesn't delete the old one. Like, that's why I never understood like half of the Demon Souls remake like complaints. Like, the older game is still there. Like, if you wanted the older game, go play that one. A remake is supposed to give you, like, a fresh experience, you know? I'm all for, even, like, for better or worse, I'm all for, like, having a remake just change up the game. For better or worse. As long as it's different. Otherwise, I just play the fucking old game. If it's a remaster, then it has to be faithful and the exact same. But if it's a remake, why not fucking change things up? Why not just be like... I don't know. Why not be creative? And experimental? Why not?
What's going on?
There's no reason not to.
Youwy gang.
What's up, Coco? How things? How did Poke Souls go? It was okay. I was complaining a lot, but it was actually a good run. Elden Ring remake when? Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. People don't buy creative games for the most part. Well, the Souls games are pretty creative. So I'd expect more out of the fans, honestly. Will you stream the remake tomorrow? Sure, yeah. That's just untrue. What's untrue? What does creative mean? Like outside of the box type shit, right? I don't know. Stuff that requires lots of thought. And interesting thought. I feel like there was lots of creative ideas done for the Souls games. Remake of what? We're gonna play the remake of the remake. That's what we're doing.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
What's up, Cryptic? How things, bro? We just need Bloodborne cut. Didn't Bloodborne cut already come out, right? I think it's already released, right? Blood sucking 2 you should use in an int build, or is it too risky without extra healing? If you're confident, just do it. But like, if you notice that you're dying too much, like, I don't know, just test it out. Just play with it, see what happens. See what happens. Kai Sanat skipped Bloodborne DLC and went straight to Sekiro. That's fine. I'm sure a lot of people just skipped out on the Bloodborne DLC. Kara with the gifted sub? W's for Kara and another gifted sub. Kara, chill. W's for my girl Kara with the 2 whole gifted subs. Appreciate it, girl. Thank you. A remake of what? What is joking? There's no Elden Ring remake. Elden Ring remake is not happening. Kai didn't like Bloodborne. He got hit with the run back to Shadows of Yharnam and was mentally checked out after. So like, that's the thing when it comes to streaming. Thing is, like, a lot of casual gamers, a lot of gamers will look at that and Kai Cenat's experience of Bloodborne and be like, why isn't he continuing going? Like, he had a bad experience and he's just not gonna, you know, stop and continue going like another day or some shit like that. It'll do better. The thing is, when you're streaming and you're having a bad experience, you can't just get off and just come back the next day, right? You gotta just continue and finish the stream. So, like, you'll put up with, like, a lot of bullshit because you want to be able to just end the stream, you know? Just get to the end. Otherwise, you feel like you'd be failing your viewers and stuff like that. So you end up just having a really bad experience with the game just for the sake of just entertaining the viewers. So yeah, that's basically what Kai went through there. I'm sure if he played it again in his own time at his own pace, he might have just enjoyed it more. But I know I can't hold it against him if he didn't enjoy a game, you know? A lot of people just do the exact same thing, you know? Like, it's just, you might have this one particular thing that happens that just ruins an entire experience. Your hair looks really good today. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. I love Cat Piss Girl. She's better than me at math. Hell yeah. Kara, stop giving me money. Can I only thank you so many times? W's again for Kara. I said one more. I said no more. Don't be mean. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub. With the co-workers in a team building and drunk as fuck, stop to say hello. Thank you, Montana. Thank you for stopping by. Another one. Actually, goat mod? Yes. Have to be aggressive in Bloodborne more than the other games? Sometimes, yeah. What the flippity fuck was that? Did it change times? What the fuck was that about? That's never happened before. What the heck? No, why would you jump up there? Thank you. Anyway, they patched it 2 years later. It's fine. I need 10 dexterity. I forget what I need. 15 arcane, 28 strength. We'll go to like 19 strength, 15 of that, 10 of that, some of that, 1 of that, some of that too, and some of that as well. And then maybe some more of that. Maybe a couple more points of those, and maybe another point of those, and then maybe 1 more of those. Sounds great, Liddy. We're doing well. Does the sleeping dragon glitch still work? What, the Grail farm? How like you can just like rest at the Grace and then she'll respawn? It should. I don't think they patched it. Soloing the YouTube chat? I don't know. I have both of my chats merged right now, so I can't even tell which one's more active than the other one right now. Actually like is little icons next to the usernames, but I can't really tell. Why are you soloing the YouTube chat? What's going on? YouTube chatters. That's fine. You guys can keep lurking. It's fine. You guys are great. Where did Burnin go? Haven't seen him in a long time. Fake fan, clearly. Fake fan. Did you hear they caught Diddy? They caught Diddy. They just charged him. Like obviously he was being investigated the entire time, so I think caught is the correct word, but yeah. It's gonna be a very, very long process. Very, very long process. Honestly, actually, I haven't. I don't know, maybe it's not. We'll see. Everyone unfollow and follow? No, don't do that. Have you listened to Diddy? Or like his music and stuff, or what? Blue compliments your eyes the same way your voice compliments my mood. Your engaging personality is as captivating as your handsome face. Your voice is like a purr of a cat during the darkest times, and we appreciate you for existing. That was fantastic, Rumi. Good job. S-tier glazing. Chat, I expect daily messages from every single one of you guys, just like that. Rumi has set the bar. That's the minimum standard for glazing. What am I doing now? Let's go upgrade this thing. Open AI chat, yeah.
This way, tarnished. May I have a the witch. I'd heard tell and upon the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents.
Start making music?
Tis a summon there the spirits now it is that. Forget I doubt.
Sure.
How long will he for the time?
Todd, what's going on, man? You're late? I can't believe you're late. How did you do this? I'm kidding, you're fine, bro. You're okay, buddy. I'll pass. Fake fan. God damn it. I need runes. It's 10:43. Yes, that is currently the time. Yes. That is in fact the correct time. Chat, what armor set should I go use for this run? Youwy's the one who snitched on Diddy? Yes, that was me. I saw what he was doing to those poor people. I was like, how? How could this happen? I can put up with this no longer. I sacrificed everything. See you, Bill. You have a good one, man. Do you think Kanye is washed? Kanye's been washed for a minute now, yeah. He's been washed for a very, very long time now. He has some moments every now and then, but I don't know. I'm a single mom on YouTube. I have nothing in my drink. If your neighbor was selling drugs, would you snitch? If you didn't give me a discount, then yeah, sure. Kanye was washed in like 2013. No, I actually liked Life of Pablo is okay. I like that one. I liked Kids See Ghost, and yeah, that's about it. We're doing good. How would you feel about them sending Diddy to Australia? To send their criminals there? I don't care. If you had to answer a question, for which question would you answer and why? Please answer in the form of a question. I don't know, what year? Josh Gideon Diddy duo fight. The Diddy Giddy duo. Biggest enemies that one ant in Shadowkeep. Fuck ants. Let it be Margaret the Fell. I ran out of stamina. I rate it. I rate it. I rate it. Can you like not? I thought it was gonna have infinite pipe bomber and it didn't. Wild Strike's better.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
It's like the first start of the animation, I guess. The first part of it. I think when the combo gets going, it can be better than Wild Strikes. Especially because you get like a... I don't know. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Does the Death Knight armor work with all dragon spells? It works with all red light, just lightning spells, basically.
Well, but of course.
The dragon cult incantations, that's it. Not like the rest of the dragon spells.
The gates! Open the gates!
Will buying a pad improve my experience with Souls-like games? Buying a pad? What do you mean, a pad? Leave me alone. Margaret is more complex than Midra, unironically? Yeah, kinda. Menstrual pad. Yeah. Do you think Kendrick would drop anything new at the Super Bowl? No. I don't know. I think you want to play your hits at the Super Bowl, right? You want to play your best of the best. Because, like, you're the biggest stage. You don't want to be like... You don't want to necessarily... I don't know. I think... You know. I don't think so. I think it's gonna have like lots of people critiquing him, right? Because it's gonna be a concert, and you have to, like, you're gonna be measured up to like all the other people that have done a Super Bowl halftime show before you. So I don't think he should necessarily use it as a way to like actually self-promote his new album, more so to like actually try and put on the best show possible. I think that's gonna be the best form of self-promotion. That'll do you better than promoting your new album, is putting on the best show possible. Because either way, most of your money is going to come from, like, you know, concerts and stuff like that. So if you can advertise your concerts by putting on a good show, it's going to make you fucking more money than streaming sales and stuff, you know? Naked Youwy run when? Tomorrow. You're so smart. True. Bro is a Beyblade. I want Vigor. Oh, I need to go get... Oh, do we go do Alexander's questline, or do we just kill him now? Chat, 1 to kill him now, 2 to do his questline. Ah, so you guys hate me. Nice, cool. Ah, super. Thank you for the $1, man. W's my guy super. How much more damage is it? It's like a 5% damage difference. We just love Alexander more. Like, I don't... Like, he still dies, though. Like, I didn't get it. Whatever. I like it when he died to the worm. Mathematically better to let him live, yeah. I mean, I obviously get more of the run. It's either I get like 100% of the run with 10% damage, or 50% of the run with 15% damage, you know? Like, to be fair, getting it later in the playthrough where I got to go through the DLC and endgame bosses probably makes more sense. Let's go put on my turtle shield. Hell yeah. Ashes of War. Kill Vike, show him who's better. I am better. I don't need to kill somebody to prove that I'm better. Tell me I'm better. I feel like the Magma Wyvern sword is better version than this. The what sword? The Magma Worm sword? The Scale sword? I mean, it's a different... It's completely different, right? One's a strength faith weapon, that's a curved greatsword. That gets like a 1 high damaging attack. Where this one is like a... Gives you like a follow-up, or gives you like 2 different options that you can continuously spam. It's like more comparable to Wild Strikes. You're better only when you're better. True. The parody to this is hilarious. Is it? Just found out my boss worked as a doctor for a space station. The fuck are we doing with our lives? Doctor at a space station. Well, I'm currently playing Elden Ring and doing a Putrescence Cleaver Ash only run, so I don't know about you guys. Clearly, there's very few things that I could be doing that's more important than this. It's missed. That entire combo just missed. It went through his legs. He didn't even do the last swing. That entire thing missed. I couldn't even walk any more forward. How did it miss? What is the range of this shit? Second face me. I didn't get it. That was so weird. Yeah. I need a stance break, please. Give me a stance break. Thank you. See how the game listens to me? Chat, why don't you listen to me? This is the zestiest Ash at War. Dodge! Oh, I went underneath it. I won. That was kind of cool. I like jumped over it, then went underneath. That was nice. Yeah, the rusted anchor is just shits all over this thing. Yeah, 100%. But it gets slashing damage, right? It gets slashing damage. It's a great axe that gets slashing damage. It's not bad. Found multiple errors in our reports today. We had to fix them, and so never pointing out errors in reports ever again. It's like, wow, you're so smart. Being that you're so smart, you can fix it. I think just like being dumb at the job is like the best way to just go about things. Like the more competent you actually prove yourself to be, the more responsibility you have. And the more stress. I guess it depends on the job. Some jobs will just get you fired, I guess, if you're incompetent. Where'd you get the turtle shell? It's in the Weeping Peninsula, next to the Castle Morn ramparts. You take the Spirit Spring up and land on the tower. And in the tower is where you find said shield. Favorites DLC weapon skill or unique skill? Probably the Death Knight axes. Or the long halved axe is pretty fun to use. I like those. We might do that run soon as well. Because we're going to rank the great axes. They're coming up, that ranking, so. We're going to rank the katanas, the twin blades, axes, then the great axes. That's the order. How is it at your retail business? Yeah, it was fucking fantastic. I like the people I work with. I like the stuff that I had to deal with. I didn't like dealing with customers, and I didn't necessarily like the volatile situation that I was in. Like, it was not very consistent. It was, every day was like a different experience, and there was no consistency. It was very unpredictable, and I didn't like that fact about it. You should do a poll, then do the opposite. A poll of what? What are we polling? The reward for good work is usually more work? Yeah. I'm trying to no-hit my dad for the first time. Any tips for learning the belt moveset? Honestly, you kind of just got to tank it earlier on. You only really start to memorize the movesets through... For fuck's sakes, every day with this shit. I don't even know what's going on. I don't understand anymore. I don't get it. My computer just goes, and then like everything just disconnects. Like my fucking, my, what do you call it? My controller disconnected. The camera disconnected. I don't understand why that happens. Chat, where are the law nerds and not law nerds? Where are the fucking computer nerds in chat? Do not catch the belt? Yeah, don't catch the belt. Go with a tank build. Go put on some hoodies and stuff. Sounds like a USB issue. Yeah, it's a motherboard issue, right? It has to be a motherboard issue. I need a better motherboard. I'm just gonna buy a whole brand new PC. Anybody here know how to build a PC? Actually, don't worry about it. I think it's a good skill to like learn how to build a PC. There's a specific cable for it. Use the dagger talisman. What? That happened to me earlier this week. Same with the roller and the camera. Damn, shops can do it for you. Just select the parts. Even on Vice and what's better. Catch the belt with the teeth. There's some Intel CPU gens that are bugged. I have a Ryzen. I don't have an Intel. What's up, Max? The cable that makes your USB stuff work is basically locked into your motherboard, so don't get scared if you have trouble pulling it out. I'm not going to try and figure out which cable to pull out. I'm just going to buy a new PC. Happened to me on a Ryzen 2. I need to get like an IT guy. I need to have like a personal IT guy. Just keep him in my basement. Fix up my shit. Sorry, chatter will help. Yeah, I want someone to do like the actual like physical labor too. I will reward them. I will in fact reward them. I thought you were playing Bloodborne today. Yeah, I'm stopping the poking marathon. I don't do the poking marathon anymore. I'm sick of that shit. I wasn't in the mood to do any more Soulsborne activities. I don't know why. Kind of stopped. I guess like when he stopped halfway, it kind of just like put me out of the mood of it, you know? I was like, I don't know. I just wanted to get back into Elden Ring again. Yui's a quitter? Yes, I quit. Rolling attack only marathon? Nah. Doesn't like Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3 is a terrible game. It's the worst game. I'm kidding, it's great. It's fine.
Well, I presume.
EG, my buddy, pal. Help upgrade my stuff. I could have went to go picked up golden flame gummy strength first. Ugh, it's whatever. Drinking the Kim K? Yeah, I'm drinking Kim K juices again. This stream is brought to you by Kim Kardashian. Drink her juices. They're good stuff. Any thoughts on game of the year for the year so far? I've played like one new game, so I can't speak on anything. I'm not gonna give my opinion. I've played like no new games. I'm not gonna lie. Have you wasted your time on Star Wars Souls? Star Wars Souls? Are we talking about like Jedi Fallen Order and stuff? I played Jedi Fallen Order. I haven't played the Jedi Survivor. Is that the second one? Fallen Order was okay. I didn't mind it. It was fine. It was pretty fun. I didn't care for like... I just played it and beat it and that's it. I didn't really care much for like any build creation that it had going. I don't know. The thing is, like, when I'm streaming, I think there's like a lot less games that I'm willing to play now. And I feel like a game like Wukong I actually would have enjoyed and liked. But when I streamed it, I was like, ugh, I don't play this shit. But if I like just turned my brain off and just didn't worry about shit, not have to worry about like actually talking about the game at all, and just like, you know, enjoying it for what it is, I probably would have been fine. But like when I'm streaming, I'm having to talk about it and I'm like instinctively like critiquing it at the same time. And like, oh, I wish I was doing this, this, and this instead. And then I don't know. And when I'm playing games like that, I tend to just play like small sessions. I'll play for like a few hours and like I'll just stop. Souls games I can play for a long, long time. But most other games, I'm just like, I'll play for a few hours, stop, and come back again tomorrow, you know? Or just play it again later on. But you can't do that when you stream. You can't just like stop after 3 hours. Stop for, you know, a couple hours and come back later, you know? It is what it is. Favorite NPC? Probably Egon. It's pretty funny. Playing a new game on stream when you're learning doesn't sound fun, TBH? Yeah. It's not the greatest thing. It's one thing that I've learned. I know there's only a few different games that I've played on stream and I've actually like completed. Like from first, you know, first playthrough. And they were all like, I don't know, the games that I actually ended up making content on as well. Like Liza P, Lords of the Fallen, Armored Core. So yeah, I actually would have liked to play Enotria and finish Enotria. I know, have any of you guys played, are any of you guys playing Enotria? Who's playing it right now? What am I doing? I don't know. I need a Somber 5 and a 6. AC6 you did in a 12-hour stream? That is true. My first Armored Core 6 playthrough was like a 12-hour stream, and I beat it in that day. I had so much fun. So much fun on Armored Core 6. And I played it again the next day, then the next day, and the next day. It was great. And I made many videos on Armored Core 6. I want to play it again. I kind of wanted to pick up the Poking Attack Marathon again just to play Armored Core 6. I don't know. What if I do a marathon? I don't know. I don't know. Should I continue the marathon, chat? Do you guys want to see me play Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Armored Core and shit, or no? I want to see you have fun in the games. I don't think I've ever seen a single AC6 playthrough or trailer. It's a mech shooting game. Third-person shooter. That's what it is. We'll go kill the big guy. The cow. We're gonna kill the cow. Should do a Chinese fortune cookie marathon. The fuck you? What does that mean? Playing Liza P right now, halfway through so far, and it's the closest you can get to a Souls that isn't a FromSoft game. Yeah, it's great. Ghost is on YouTube. What's going on, man? Are you gonna migrate to be YouTube mod? Putrescence and Cleaver looks like the weapon Orphan Cos uses? Yeah. Incident streaming Liza P? Yeah, when the DLC comes out, we'll go return to Liza P again. Yeah. I like playing Liza P. I did like 4 whole playthroughs of Liza P on stream. Even did like a level 1 run where it took like 3 days. That was insane. Chat feels so gray here. I need more YouTube mods. Liza P New Game Plus is miserable. Yeah, and it gets it's like really hard. Like the only other game where like the New Game Plus dramatically increases like that, I think it was like Demon Souls. It's like the only other game. Like Liza P New Game Plus is actually insane. Liza P or DS2? I think I like Dark Souls 2 better. Please continue the marathon. I've been waiting for you to use the Rater Palash. Pronounce it perfectly. What if I didn't want to use that weapon, huh? I'm trustworthy for mod status. I need you guys to join. Don't you fucking hit me. Join the Discord and write a paragraph explaining why you should be a YouTube mod. Clone Clara so she can be in both chats. Clara clones would be OP, yeah. You missed the cuckstone, yeah, no. It is what it is. What the fuck are you doing here? It's not about you right now. Go away. I'll be mod if you want. Right on the Discord. I need some more YouTube mods. Not that the chat's been like stupid or anything, honestly. I don't even need mods, honestly. You guys are fine. But I guess it'd be nice just in case. Just in case anything stupid happens. That's gonna miss me. It just like misses. That's so annoying how it just misses like that. The range can be kind of annoying. See that? That should not have missed. I had no fucking stamina. Let me heal. Oh my god, why are you doing it again? You did it. You guys are making me blush. Who's blushing? Why? Kara needs a nerf so she glazes Youwy 15% less. Doesn't glaze me enough. It's gonna murk how things, man. A whip only run when? In this game or like... I've done a couple of whip runs in this game. I don't know if that link works. It should work. Spinning Guillotine reminds me of the Mag Worm Sword. Why? Because like the initial like lunging attack? Nerf the Youwy glazes? No. Don't nerf them. Hide because he would be a good mod. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. You're too hot, I'm shy. Aw. Thank you. Youwy's this spec image of Radagon? I get that a lot, yeah. I get that a lot. What am I doing? We're getting to +6. So I can be mod in YouTube as I'm a degen. No, you're a Twitch mod. What's up, fan? How things, bro?
Well, then I presume.
Saying Youwy glazes need a buff. What buff? We just need more of them. So the Youwy glazes are great. We just need more. More! Combination of Radagon and Godfrey. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A stamina buff. You lied to me? What'd I say? Does it inflict anything? What, the skill? It does frost. Well, the weapon just gets passive frost. I think it's 50 though. Okay, +6. What other... I don't know. What skills am I getting? I should get the multi-hit talisman, right? That makes sense, right? Multi-hit talisman, Shard of Alexander. The Frost Exaltation talisman that doesn't exist. That'd be cool. And who knows what else. Must be the hair. What about my hair? Chat is surprisingly non-sus today. Yeah. Don't give him any ideas. I guess Ritual Sword Talisman, I guess? I don't know. I'll probably go with like a Damage Negation Talisman because I kind of want to trade out, right? Need to grow it out like Radagon. I like the length. It's fine. Are you the Putrescence Knight? Yes, that is me. I am in fact the Putrescence Knight from the hit game Dark Souls. Ever played Hollow Knight or Blasphemous? I've played both. I mean, I finished Hollow Knight. I haven't finished Blasphemous. I played it for like a couple hours. So, like, this is cool. Didn't get to finish it. Didn't care. Anyway. Does Hollow Knight have builds? Not really. Not really. Are you open to criticism? Yes. I'm in fact open to criticism. Should I go get the magic tier? I don't really benefit much. Like, I'm getting like 20% magic damage.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Always like those games better on the Switch? Yeah. Does Hollow Knight consider Souls-like? I don't think it's Souls-like. But like, it's played by the same player base, you know? Like, it's similar theme and aesthetic. You have bosses with movesets and stuff. It just doesn't have like those RPG elements like a Souls game does, you know? Only like one weapon and, you know, there's no like stats and shit like that, so. What am I doing? I'm clicking this button to continue on. He's lying, he'll ban you if you criticize him. No. No. Is Sekiro a Souls-like? I mean, if you're talking about the genre Souls-like, no. But like, everyone associates them all the same, you know? We all compare them back and forth with one another. And rightfully so, because they're still very similar themes, aesthetics, you know, you have bosses with movesets. You have a weapon with a moveset, and you just gotta... you play it the same way, in that, like, you know, you have a level design, you go through the area, fight the boss, learn its moveset, move to the next thing, you know, it's the same fucking gameplay loop. But by technicality in terms of its genre, no. It's not a Souls-like. What criticism? Youwy is perfect. I'm just wondering. Okay. I know, chat, what's like the most critical thing that you can say about me? If you had one critique, some negative criticism. The stamina cost? Not that bad. Not that bad. You're too powerful, you're too based, you're not Kara. Why does Griffin screaming at the game give me anxiety? I don't know. College football got a grip on him. I haven't played college football in a long time. Not since like the last one, whatever that was. You're perfect, babe. No criticism. Thank you. 2 Sigma. You don't allow me to time you out. You take forever drinking the energy drink. I fucking hate Hollow Knight. I think it's a fantastic game, one of the best in the genre, but it made me so fucking mad playing it. That's fair. Good weapon for wild strikes. Rusted ankle. Great Stars is really good too. I don't want to hurt your feelings. NCAA 15? I think it was 14 was the last one I played. I think I played 14 last. I haven't played sport games in like the longest time. I think it was like the last time I played sport games was back then. I used to play them all the time, but not since. My feelings won't get hurt. It's fine. Have you ever tried LOL? No. Love Hollow Knight but hate getting lost. That was like my problem with Hollow Knight as well. Why I don't want to replay it is like the backtracking is like super fucking shit. I wish that like you could just like fast travel between every single bench. Like it has been nice. The backtracking is like super annoying. You sound like you're imitating a well-actually kid.
Well, actually, hypothetically, when you really think about it, it's not really like that.
Maybe. Is the Guts' Greatsword good with the Bleed Infusion? It'd be fine, I guess. I think if you're gonna go Guts with the Bleed Infusion, probably throw on things like Spinning Gravity Thrust. Could do you nice. Can you recreate the Soy Jack meme? No. Do you like Dark Souls for when you did not give you fast travel? Huh? Did you like Dark Souls? I mean, I'd prefer if there was like more fast travel in Dark Souls, but like Dark Souls 1 fast travel is... a lack of fast travel is perfectly fine when like the whole game like interconnects with each other, you know? Like everything is just like... it's so easy to get from one location to the other. Why am I here? I don't need... No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Detronix, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Why am I here? What am I doing? I don't understand. What takes longer, the Souls protagonist drinking the healing flask or Youwy drinking the energy drink? Blasphemous is underrated. The weapon or the game? How about a Bleed Infusion Cragblade for a deflecting build? Well, the thing is, if you're going with a deflecting build, you're not going to really be hitting as much, so Bleed is not going to really benefit you there. You're better off just going into damage instead. So the problem with Hollow Knight was a level design for you? I haven't played it in like a long time, so I don't really remember exactly. Last time I played Hollow Knight was like 7 years ago or some shit, so... I don't remember exactly. I remember doing a lot of backtracking and I didn't like it. Like every single time that I died, it was like someone's running. And there were so many times like I died going somewhere trying to explore. I was like, fuck it, I'm not going back there again. I didn't care. But for the most part, I liked it, so. Energy drinks are a slippery slope? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like not. Ever read the Blame manga? No. Like, I never really cared to have energy drinks, but like, I want to be more awake for the stream and not be like so pissy and upset all the time. Play Monster Hunter Wilds? No. Little Nightmares' Peak? I've never played it. Yeah, I'll play Silk Song when it comes out next century, yeah. Who do you think... Wait, who do you all think is the best player of Elden Ring? The best player of Elden Ring? And I probably some random guy that fucking hit the game and new game +7 all bosses bare fist. Probably some random guy out there. It's always just like some random guy. But out of all like the content creators, probably Gino. Probably Gino. I remember seeing like some one like random guy on YouTube. I was like watching this video, someone doing like all remembrance level 1 no hit run, and it was like some insane like speed run that just like did it like it was like insane. It's like what the fuck. It was like a few hour like a 3-hour run, just like all remembrances, level 1 no hit, and it was just like on crack. Ongbal, it wasn't like Ongbal doesn't do that stuff. Ongbal does like bosses. He doesn't do like actual no hit runs, right? He just does like bosses no hit. This is not where I want to be. What the fuck am I doing? I want to kill Radahn. Yeah. Now I want to get some more talismans. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need a better armor set. Bet he didn't complain once? No. I'm pretty sure there are more people that complain more than me, right? Ongbal can probably do it? Yeah, you probably could, yeah. Who is it I want to watch? I forget who it was. I don't know. Qop? Is that who it was? Qop? I was some guy who didn't have many subscribers at all. I just watched it on YouTube. It was like... I had like a couple of thousand subscribers. And even like the video had like a couple thousand views. I just like saw it one day. I was like, this is actually insane. When do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will be released? Tomorrow. How does it feel being wrong about emulator coming in 2 years? How does it feel being wrong about the emulator coming in 2 years? I'm happy for it. I'm happy that I'm wrong. I'm glad that the emulator is like basically here. Maybe I'll go play Bloodborne emulator. I don't know. Where are they at right now? Is there going to be like another update soon or some shit? Because like currently, from the last I've seen of it, is like the emulator is like running pretty fine. But there's just no like blood effects, right? Or some shit. How longer? How much longer? That hit me. Oh, that staggered me? That's disgusting. We're good. 1 week. If it takes 2 years to come, you should probably call a doctor. I mean, did I say 2 years? I probably said 2 years like... I don't know, months ago, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they ended up making, like, years of fucking progress in, like, a month. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but they did a good job. This shit was, like, borderline, like... You could just, like, load the game and that was it. I don't know what the fuck they did. They pulled some crazy-ass Houdini shit. Just born. Yeah. True, yeah. You playing Skyrim would be one of the funniest things ever. Me playing Skyrim? I've never played it. He would quit after 10 minutes? Maybe. Spectrum, what's up, man? I didn't do it right, chat. I wasn't paying attention. I just jumped. I needed to go more left. Rusty, and you're my favorites for top videos. Nice. Thank you for watching my content. I appreciate it. King, thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate it. Do you watch Joseph Anderson? Who is that? I don't know who that is. This game is better than Skyrim. Is that true? And it's gone on King. How things, man? I forgot to put on flame going strength. Or how much my faith do I have? 8. I need more. Daddy Scythe. Thank you for the follow. What's up? What is going on? Am I fat rolling? I am. Take that off. Nice. Nice. I feel like he was about to get stance broken there. That's unfortunate. Bethesda games will make you fall asleep. Probably. I've like never played a Bethesda game, so. It's a video essayist. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch video essays. Video essays are not my thing to watch. I'm going for it. I'm going for the full combo. Oh, good RNG. Good RNG. Do the jump. Oh, good RNG. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we got a stance break. I have no FP left. I'm going to go for it anyway. And that's how you do it, boys. Easy game. I forgot to go get the gold scarab talisman. That's fine. Elder Scrolls 6 about a bit of medieval slop. I can already see it. Yeah. It's funny to see how like some companies will like do really well in one generation of consoles, and then they go to the next one and they just don't know how to innovate anymore. They just keep doing this, reiterating the same stuff. They just don't innovate. They just lack the innovation. I feel like Bethesda and like Ubisoft are like in that category. Maybe like Activision and Blizzard as well. They're just using the money that they popped off with in the previous generation and just like regurgitating the same trash and just like selling nostalgia. All it is. Anyway. That's how I see it. I might be wrong. I don't need much mind. This thing is very efficient. Did you watch The Champions? The fucking who? Weapon on a scale of 1 to 10. What, this weapon? Like what I'd rate it out of 1 to 10? I'd give it a solid 7.5. Champions League? I don't watch soccer. No. Marika on a scale of 1 to 10. I'd give her about a 9. I like me a bad bitch. Not gonna lie. And thank you for the $2, King. Appreciate it. What am I doing? I need another talisman. What other talisman should I get? I should get the green turtle talisman. I didn't pick that up, did I? Damn. Weapon is Wukong tier? Yeah. Glad to be here. I like having you in my chat. Thank you for all the donations. What's your favorite weapon skill that's total ass? My favorite weapon skill that's total ass. That's a good question. Favorite skill that's total ass. I always like default to like the, I don't know, the Golden Order Greatsword and like the Devourer Scepter. Those weapons like look really cool, very flashy and all, but they just fucking suck. Golden Order Greatsword doesn't suck that much, but it sucks enough. What tier is this? This weapon? I think it's like a high B tier, I want to say. High B tier. The Rose's Summons for me? Rose's Summons is actually good. I think that's an A tier weapon. I think the unfortunate thing is that it's an axe, but it's pretty decent. Dragon Scale Blade, yeah, it's a bit... I wish it wasn't like a reskin skill. But yeah, could have been better. I think the Rose's axe is pretty good though. Let's go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. We should stop leveling health at this point. That's more than enough for the run. Get some damage. Man, my damage doesn't benefit much when I have a C scaling in Dexterity, or C scaling in Strength, and a D scaling in Arcane. So going into the damaging stats doesn't really do much for me, honestly. But I don't know. Fuck this thingy. Put this back on. I need to level up my faith so I can put on Flame, get me strength. I figured out that. Radahn's weapons? Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Ramina's Purification is so much fun. Yeah. Yeah. Starline Sword? Yeah. What's your favorite quality weapon? Favorite quality weapon? I mean, every single weapon can be a quality weapon that can be infused, so... They're all quality. But if you talk about this, the ones that cannot be infused, quality-based, I don't know. Bolter Grand Sax can be pretty fun. It's more dexterity, but like it's still somewhat quality, I guess. I don't know. Can't really think right now. Furious Blade of Ansbach is really cool despite the damage being pretty mid. Yeah, it is cool. Falling Star Beast? Bloodhound's Fang? Yeah, that counts, yeah. That counts, I suppose. It's not really my favorite thing, though. That didn't do much damage, did it? Okay, I wasn't in the correct position. That was like kind of cheating. Okay, let me drink this. I love how I missed and he hit me. It's actually a lie. I don't like that. That was actually annoying. I'm going for it. I'm going for the full combo. Stop with the fire-breathing attacks. You're annoying. I had a feeling I could have drank in time, but I clearly didn't have the time for that. There's no way. Ugh. I'm going for it. He might do the big attack. Yeah, I suppose so. I thought as much. I thought as much. I'd like to peg you and make you smell your... Why is it like the first comment that I see, like in like a minute, is that? That's crazy. That's a most normal Youwy viewer, yeah. All the curved greatswords are pretty good quality and yeah. They do pretty well. Anyway, what was everyone's thoughts on my curved greatsword video? Do you guys agree with everything that I said? Every night a great surprise in chat, yeah. Do the follow-up, thank you. Oh, I have no FP! No! I didn't have FP, he would have died there as well. I never knew my health was that low. Like how Youwy said 20 minutes ago, I don't even need YouTube mods. Yeah. That was a wild ass. Oh, come on, dude. I just needed FP. That's crazy. Oh, wow. That's so annoying, man. I was like, I don't need mine. This is very efficient. There's no way it takes that long to drink. You're so shit. I'm gonna die now because I'm frustrated that that happens. Like, holy fuck, man. It took forever to drink. Oh my gosh. With loads of hours, what's your favorite builds? I don't know. Typically like faith builds. Pretty cool. Go like a good old just deflecting builds. Anything deflecting is really fun. And yeah, it's pretty fun. I didn't even see you do that. That was like, that was bullshit. I like how that missed. Get him. I gotta heal after every single attack because I'm gonna get like 2-shot. Really? Why didn't you do the other one? It's fine. I mean, drink this. I'm going for it again. I'm going for it again. I'm going for the full combo. Give me good RNG. That was basically easy first try. I forgot to go get the gold scarab talisman. Read fucking books every once in a while. I don't know how to read books. It's hard. My brain doesn't let me. I'll read a page and then I forgot everything that I read. Then I have to read it again. For my philosophy class, I need to survey people on cognitive dilemma I find interesting, so I greatly appreciate if you could give your outlook on whether your testicles being lined up vertically instead of horizontally might influence you to call it a nutsack instead of nutsack. Logan, thank you for the $5. W's my guy Logan with the donation. Thank you, bro. I'm stun locked for a little bit. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that comment? I didn't know. I didn't know anymore. I'm just gonna keep drinking this. Huh.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
It's pretty like lazy design, right? Like just putting like the balls in like just a sack. Why do women get like an articulate like flower with like a bunch of layers, and then guys just get a couple of balls in a sack? Doesn't make sense. Like, they're organs on the outside. Like, there's such a massive weak spot. Like, you get hit one time, then, like... I don't know. You know, it's not very efficient. It's not. It's definitely a design flaw, honestly. Chat, I think men need to get buffed. Should I send them an email? Hopefully that gets changed. The next update. Protect by a shell? Yeah, he's like a shell. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens in the next update. Need some hyperarmor. The temp needs to be a couple degrees lower than your body. Maybe. Maybe. It should be removed entirely. Why do balls... Wait, why do we need balls when the prostate exists? What does that mean? Doesn't the prostate make the stuff? I mean, I think the balls do a little bit more, right? I don't know. Youwy overrated the curved greatswords? Which curved greatswords did I overrate? Thank you for shifting the conversation. That you make the by far the best Elden Ring content? Me? I make the best content? Chat, is this true? Glaze me harder. I think my content's pretty cool. I like my stuff. I think it's cool. I'm a fan. How far have you gotten? Well, I've killed the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and now we're at Lendel. I've killed the Radon and Godric, and that's about it. Vadi, shit, yeah. Gino, mash shit. They're great. I like Vadi and Gino. They're great. Do you watch your own videos? I mean, yeah, when I edit them. I don't like watch them back, though. When I upload them. Not until you do an aspect of the Crucible Wings only run. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I know I want to go play with, I want to go revisit my Smith Script Dagger run. I want to do that. And I want to do a Bale Incantation run at some point too. Maybe like next week. Huh? Eh. That's gonna miss me, right? Don't do Golden Land. Thank you. I'm going for it. Get a stance break. Thank you. Holy shit. Is this worse than the Bonnie's butchering knife? That is a good question. I mean, I think the Bonnie's butchering knife kind of... I don't know. Like, I think Bonnie's butchering knife for the most part is as outclassed by, like, Prayerful Strike. And I think this, for the most part, is outclassed by Wild Strikes. So... they're both kind of outclassed. I think this one is better, though. I think they're both B tier. I should put Barricade Asher on my balls. Maybe, yeah. I was gonna Kalko. How things, man? Thoughts on the weapon so far? It's okay, but, like, I don't know. Wild Strikes is better. Income is always funny to me because every girlfriend I've had paid for my stuff. Every girlfriend you've had has paid for your stuff? Where do I find one of those? I want a sugar mama. A Youwy sleep stream when? What do you mean? Can you describe your P.E.K.K.A using an Elden Ring weapon? My P.E.K.K.A using an Elden Ring weapon. The Putrescence Cleaver. There you go. Have you ever dated a redhead? You're talking to me, right? No. He was about to use rejection on me. Even the guys are rejecting me. This is so sad. Opinions on the Scum Nut Meat only run? I could never. I could never. I could never. Scumnut is built different. He has patience that I could never have. I don't hate my life that much, honestly. I need more mind. Do I have on flame giving strength? That I do. Oh, the gold scarab talisman. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't picked it up the entire time. Scumnut's meat has insane tracking on it. Does it actually? It's like pretty slow moving projectile, isn't it? Ravagor, thank you for the follow. What's up? Does the Cleaver proc the multi-hit talismans? Yes, it does. Except for the guy that wanted to peg you. Yeah. Scumnut is different type of masochist? Yeah, kinda. Does liking a femboy is gay? I'd say so, yeah. I'd say it's pretty gay. Unless you just like the feminine parts about them, then clearly not. Scumnut does those torture runs all the time to like New Game Plus 1,000 run. Ah, I'm gonna die did. Chat, I'm gonna die did. I might as well just commit to the die. But they're still feminine, it's still gay. Still gay, buddy. Sorry. You just gotta admit it. Never? I like femboys? Nice. Real life men are ugly anyways. Shout out to the femboys? Yeah, shout out to the femboys, yeah. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have Elden Ring DLC. Stop arguing with chat about femboys and talk about Elden Ring. Well, give me some Elden Ring fucking questions. I asked the question if you guys thought that the curved greatswords were overrated, and if I overrated the curved greatswords, and nobody said anything. Do you like Mikola? Not really. Top 5 from Subtail. Who's your favorite Elden Ring femboy? Mikola should have revived not Radahn instead. Mikola should have made one of her followers, or his followers, I mean, excuse me. I was thinking of Leto, that's why I said her. The final boss. I feel like it would have been cool if like Leto was the final boss instead. Like on some like like some Gale type shit. I guess it's some random NPC and then like later on they just turn into like this big ass thing and I don't know. I feel like that would have been cool. Alexander, promised consort, yeah. Godwin would have been really cool. I mean, who knows? They could have like, they had to twist the lore in a way for it to make sense because obviously his soul is dead. But like, if it was just like reviving his body anyway, you could just like resurrect his body in his, I don't know. I know, why couldn't they just use like Godwin's body and put Radahn's soul into it? So you could have had like, and make the, I don't know. So that way like, wait, I understand. If they use Radahn's body, Mohg's body and Radahn's soul is inside of it, why does the boss look more like Radahn if it's Mohg's body? I don't understand. An illusion because the soul is the body. Godwin's body is basically destroyed. I mean, like, we fucked up Mohg's body. It's literally like it's dead, right? We fucked it up. You could like bring it back. I don't know. They could have. It's a fantasy game. They could have made it work. All they had to do was like, commit to the Eclipse bits. That's it. They just had to... they had all the law set up in-game. Could have just justified, well, Radana's holding back... Or holding the Eclipse back. Do you think Elden Ring 2 will come out? No. If it does, it'll be like 10 years from now or some shit. Elden Ring base versus DLC? Well, I like the base game because there's more stuff, so... I don't know. Nothing needs to make sense? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, half the shit's not even explained in the game, so it doesn't really need to make sense. Radahn's soul has so much Chad energy that it warped Moog's body. The blobfish Godwin boss, yeah. How's the lizard greatsword after the patch? Well, now it gets striking damage. But it still like is inconsistent with its heavy attack. They just need to buff all those like projectiles. Like those like heavy projectile attacks, they just all need to get buffed. They all do shit damage. Glad that you came around to the Freya's greatsword on the vid. Love that weapon. Yeah, it just does good damage. I don't know, all like the curved greatswords that can be infused are they're alright. I still think they're all outclassed by like either the Great Katana or like just regular greatswords, honestly. They're not bad though. They should have had like something else unique going for them. Like just, I don't know, unique power sensing combo, unique, slightly unique moveset. I don't know. They just... There's almost no reason to use them over greatswords. You can marry your first cousin in Georgia. What the fuck does that have to do with anything that we're talking about? They didn't want to pass on the Radahn weapons, so you have something to complain about? Yeah. Rather use a dismounter in PvP and carry as a secondary? Can someone drop me Milady on PC? On PC? Just use Cheat Engine. Nobody came to my friend's uncle's wedding because he married his cousin. Guess that'll do it. Doing my first Bandit's Curve Sword run, and this shouldn't be as powerful as it is? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. What's your peak media game? The Souls games are peak media. Exile Greatsword would destroy me in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I mean... Dark Souls 3 curved Greatswords are different. Also does slashing damage though? Yeah, but now the Great Katanas exist, and they have like just as much range and also do slashing damage. And I think their stance damage is basically the exact same. I think like the heavy attacks of Great Katanas are a bit slower. That's about it. What weapon does the most stance again? What weapon does the most stance? I feel like the Blood Fiend's arm probably just does the most stance out of all the weapons. Big L to not revive Godwin? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They could have just, like, made some shit up and brought back his body at least. Not his soul. His soul can be dead, but just bring his body back and just have... I don't fucking know, dude. Literally anything. Maybe just have, like, Mikola just take over Godwin's body or some shit. Like, you fight Mikola in the first phase. He's just shooting projectiles. That's, like, a pretty easy boss fight. And then he's like, nah, fuck this shit. Then he takes over Godwin's body. I don't fucking know. Literally anything else. like literally anything else. Oh, Davis' sword is a great poise breaker? Yeah. Godwin's body is infected? Mikola could just bring it back the body. And isn't Mikola just super powerful? Like, just have some, create some bullshit. Just make it, I don't fucking know. Doesn't have to be Godwin. Could have been anybody else. Not the same bosses that we fight in the base game. I swear I clicked the dodge button. I swear I clicked the dodge button. Best magma-based weapon. I mean, the Blasphemous Blade has a magma skill, so there you go. Second is probably the Magma Blade curved sword. Or the magma scale sword. I don't know, but they're both pretty broken. Or both S tier at least. No way people care that much about the lore in these games. I mean, yeah, some people make, yeah, they do. They do. See you, Cryptic. Thank you for stopping by, man. All of the Elden Ring's lore is BS anyways, TBH. Yeah. I don't know, the game's still good, I guess. It is what it is. 82, 81. So it's getting better off strength. 491. 490. Does boosting the arcane boost the physical damage or the magic damage? I don't know. Which one does it boost? Should I up the endurance? I don't know. I already have... I don't know. Are you Canadian or Australian? Chat, do I sound Canadian at all? I'm definitely Australian. Vardy crying in the corner? Yeah, Vardy's entire life is the law, so... Lore is mainly just atmosphere and flavor in these games. Yeah. I mean, like, lore is just, like, backstories and stuff, right? And just, like, in a world where there's not much information, so you gotta piece together the stuff. I don't know what my last talisman slot's gonna be. I could just get the Millicent's prosthesis. Should we go work on that? Maybe. Raphael, thank you for the $2, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I forgot to use flame. That's fine. Ugh. I think 500 AR damage used to be endgame in the past games. Not even that. Like in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, you could have like 200, 300 AR. Depending on the weapon, I guess. Jane, stop fucking spamming. Mods.
What is thy business?
Fuck up, Jane. Well, what's going on, Jane? How are things? Hope you're doing well.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
How's weapon like B tier? Yeah, kind of like B tier.
General Radahn.
General Radahn.
Writer Rykard.
Jane just wants your attention? I mean, I saw the first message. I didn't need the next 5. But what's up, Jane?
Willful traitors.
All willful traitors.
I feel like we still should have gotten the cane as the weapon instead of just the curved sword. I feel like if we killed Margaret, we could have got the cool ass stick. That'd been funny.
Pillagers.
We need a stick. We could have had like a stick weapon type. You know what I'm saying? Like a big pole, like a pole stick. What are they fucking called?
Have it writ upon thy
Chat, what are the sticks called? What's that weapon called? I don't know. Like the one in Wukong.
felled thy king Morgoth.
It's a pole. A staff? A staff. A bow staff. A polearm. A sword with striking damage. A staff. A pole. A quarter staff. A power pole.
Power pole extend.
Fuck him up. Dodge that one. And again. Get out of there. Recovery frames are pretty quick. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Gonna hide anyone who else spams means you're gonna stay stuff and no one's gonna see it ever again. I mean, just timing them out is fine. So if they're spamming high, it's like they're spamming slurs, you know? Could be worse. Nice lunge. That's like one thing that it does better than Wild Strikes. It lunges further. But then again, like the range is kind of shit though, because, you know, it does like the Omen Cleaver-like attack. Get a stance break. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get him out of here. We're cooking. Look, this thing would probably be an A tier if Wild Strikes didn't exist. One thing that's super annoying is that with a lot of these weapons that get things like passive frost or passive rot and stuff like that, they always get like really shitty like status buildup. Like this thing only gets 55 frost buildup. If you go with a frost infused great axe, you're getting over 100 frost. Or a cold infused, you know? So if I get a cold infused rusted anchor right now, it's gonna get more damage, gonna get slashed apart piercing damage, which is better, and you get 100 frost build up, and you get a cheaper skill with wild strikes. +6. We can actually get us to +10 right now, or +9 at least. Here's a calm down. There's many ways to play Elden Ring. The lore is meant to be difficult, just like the gameplay. Every focus is legitimate, not just yours. Yeah, I mean, I think the story, I think the lore being like convoluted, whatever. That's, I mean, I don't really care anyway. It's not my thing. Some people like it, some people don't. It is what it is. Just like the difficulty is not going to be for everybody. Obviously, if it's like intentional, then it's fine. But obviously, people are going to compare it to older games, and if older games are just more concise and just make more sense, it's going to be like, well, you've done it here. Why don't do it here as well? Like, they might have a certain intention as to what they want, but it might not just land sometimes. Their point might not just land. It's like, it's gonna happen more in this game than other games because Elden Ring is so large. Like, it's a really large game, so they're gonna try to do a lot of things. And some of them are just, like, not gonna really be intended. Mikasa, thank you for the follow. What's up? You said it many times in your videos. We fought these BS bosses. Their weapons should have been stronger. Yeah. What's going on with the mods? What's happening? I didn't even understand what's going on now. No melanin lore in the DLC is a crime. Yeah. Mirror, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. I'm doing a dedicated Bale Flame Lightning build against all bosses. Really? Nice. I was actually gonna plan on doing a Bale incantation run like next week or something like that. Hopefully it goes well for you. Anyway. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I don't really care much about the lore anyway, so it's not really my thing. I mean, for me, if in terms of like the bosses, it would have been cooler if it was like a different, I like different characters and seeing different stuff. Like having the final DLC boss be like a reskinned enemy that has like similar attacks to things that we've already seen before is kind of like, it made it feel like it was a, I was playing a mod, honestly. That's what it felt like. How would a Bale Incant only run work? I'd probably turn off the requirements with Cheat Engine. Have you ever been outside of Australia? I've been to America. Lobster! Kill it! This guy has so much health. Did you like America? Yeah, it was fun. I got billeted, stayed at somebody's house and with my friends. It took care of us. It was great. I had a great time. It was like 10 years ago. I've never seen Youwy kill that lobster. I think I've killed it once. Every single time that I've gone down there. Just killed it like one time. Out of all the times. I should have picked up a dagger when I was at the round table. Let's go pick one up. Then go to New Orleans. Why not? Did you get shot while in America? I cannot say that I have. No. I don't know what triggers that Furnace Golem Volcanic Fireball attack. The Volcanic Fireball attack? Which one are you talking about here? Like the ones where he kicks? What am I doing? I need runes. Let's go pop this. DLC Radon should have had 3 phases that summoned 8 lobsters. That's what I'm talking about. I'd give America a 6 out of 10. Really? That's pretty good. Furnace Golems in DLC, you know, they start tilting and throwing fireballs around. Oh, those ones? I think it's when you're further away, right? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes they do it when you're closer. I don't know. It's just some of them do it, some of them don't. They have like different attacks. I forgot to get an 8 and a 9. Oh my god. Ash of War, Golden Vow. So I got an 8 and a 9. We're doing fine. Favorite female NPC? I don't know. They all suck. I don't know. Tiolio. Using Starfists, they're really good, yeah. Furnace Golems might be the worst designed enemy From has ever made. They definitely suck. Furnace Hefty Pots. Not in all of them. One's in Scatter, yeah. I don't like how you get stuck in a 3-hit combo. I kind of wish it was like Wild Strikes, how like you can just do one at a time. I don't know. The Curse Blades are a horrible, stupid enemies. Yeah, a lot of them it is like really fucking hard. Okay, what am I doing? We're leveling up the weapon to +9. I still need like another talisman. Should I do Millicent's questline or no? I think my last talisman is gonna be Shadow of Alexander anyway. It's like in a couple bosses from now, so. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Let's go to the mountaintops. It is what it is. Have you done a Letters Light Greatsword run? I have not done a Letters Light Greatsword run. Zeninzo, thank you for the follow. Because the thing is, the Light Greatsword, I mean the Holy Projectile with the skill, Needle Pierce or whatever it's called, it doesn't actually work with the Shadow of Alexander. And they didn't even fix it in the last patch. Dragonmore and Bale Lightning consistently slaps the Stagger and Hype Armor? Yeah. I think I just like Dragonmore better than the Flame Lightning or Fire Lightning, whatever it's called. But they're both pretty good. Is the Cleaver damage good at least? It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not the worst, not the best either, but it's up there. And it's getting slashing damage too, which is nice. Which is probably just better than standard damage when you compare it to most other great axes. We should go back to DS1 upgrade system. No, we absolutely should not. Why would you mention that? We should absolutely not. Go back to the Dark Souls 1 upgrade system. Dragonmore is so goated? Yes. Definitely top 10 incantation in this game. Bring back Titanite Demons? We should absolutely not do that. Dark Souls 1 upgrade system is good. By what fucking metric? What are we talking about here? As when we say that it's good. I love farming slugs for green Titanite. You're a liar. Absolute liar. Bring back the Centipede Demon. I mean, as bad as Dark Souls 1 upgrade system was, it's still better than fucking Demon Souls. Petition to give the Spear of the Impaler a real charge attack instead of the throwing gear. That'd be nice. Would be nice. Because the thing is, like, the skill kind of already performs like a projectile anyway. The first part of the skill actually goes pretty far. It is needed, like... Only thing that it lacks is a stance damage, which you normally just get with a heavy attack. If they just gave it the, like, the Mesmer's Soldier Spear heavy attack, we'd be cooking so hard. Or better yet, give it a like, it's just, why would they give it a projectile? They could have given it, like, a unique heavy attack. Do you know how, like, Mesmer does, like, those poking attacks that extends the range? They could have given it that instead. I don't need that shit. That should have been the heavy attack instead. Just, like, a poke that has, like, when you have it fully charged, it kind of does, like, a little projectile too. I don't know. Could have been an S tier weapon. I don't know why they're so careful with DLC boss weapons. He does throw it. He throws it like, maybe like, he doesn't even throw it like once a fight. Like, I don't know why they picked the throwing based one. And he like jumps and throws it as well, but we can't jump and throw it. So stupid. Flame Protect Me is a body buff? Yes, it is, yeah. Top 3 favorites weapon classes. Hammers, light greatswords, hand-to-hand weapons, and claws, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Is that 4 or 5? I don't know. Who cares? FromSoft are having too much fun with the Smith script. They weren't even. They would. They just designed one throwing attack, and they just decided to just put in all of them. Anyway. Spear of the Impaler has a jump heavy attack though. Yeah, but you don't throw it, is what I'm saying. Like when Messmer does the throwing attack, he can jump and throw it. But we can't jump and throw it. Like he can. College dropout or late registration? College dropout. You like the Old's Law Talisman and Faith builds, don't you? It's cool. I think the only use of the Old's Law Talisman is being able to just switch back and forth. Right? It's like you just use it or have it equipped, use Golden Vow, Flame Gummy Strength, and then switch off. Then you're just getting an extra like who knows how many seconds. That's about it. I don't typically do that often though. Especially in my runs because like the Old's Law Talisman is kind of out of the way to go get. Not really bothered. But like it's optimal though. It's definitely optimal. Throwing attack should just do normal charged R2 stance damage. If you hit from close, it should just do normal stance damage at a like I don't know, like at all distances. Because like it has so many downsides, it consumes a lot of stamina, does shit damage, and does terrible stance damage. Like it should only have one downside, and the one downside should just be like less damage. That should be it. Like probably like less damage and more stamina cost. You could justify those things, but like keep the stance damage the same. Keep the stance damage the same. Recommended level for new game +7. Chat, what level are you guys typically at when you're at new game +7? I like never go there, so I don't really know. I don't need that. Who's worse, Borealis or Fire Giant? I don't know, they both suck. Level 1? Nice. Will you play Past Yourselves again? I kind of want to, but like, I'm not going to make content on the game. And people don't really want to watch me play it, so maybe a few, but not many. I was like looking, I don't know, kind of wanted to play, see how it went, but I know the performance was kind of mid, and it would have been an okay experience. It probably would have been like a solid like maybe 7 to 8 out of 10 game for me. It probably could have like been 8. If I really made a good build or some shit. You should play games that you enjoy? No. Sometimes, but not for the most part. I have 15 dexterity and using Bale's Flame Lightning and Dragon Ball. Should I put on Dragon's Icon or is that a complete waste? You could go with Radagon's Icon. It's not gonna be that big of a difference, but if you have nothing else. Are you using like the Blue Dancer's Charm and the Rock Heart transformation? You could. I want to watch you play Sekiro or Fight Night. Everything else sucks. Interesting. Stance Ash of War is kind of hard to use on keyboard, is it? Bale Incantation run when? Probably next week. I was thinking of doing one. Should play games he makes money on. Yeah. This is the top 5 Youwy hoodie. This dude has said Fortnite? Yeah. Play Poker Rouge. I don't know what that is. Chat is acting weird. Is there kind of sensor on? What's the chat doing? What are you guys doing on YouTube? What the fuck is this? Go away. This is not about you right now. Let me rest. Aspect of the Crucible bloom when? Basically never. It's a browser Pokemon roguelike. Interesting. Did I just aggro the bird? Kinda. What weapon do you want FromSoft to buff the most? I don't know. I could potentially make like a top 10 for that. Oh, that's just fantastic. Silly ass game. I don't know. I might make a top 10 list at some point. Top 10 weapons that need to get buffed. There's like a lot. The Radon swords are probably like the biggest one, but they need to get like reworked. Like them things need to get changed like entirely. They need to start again. Okay, +9. We have that, this, that, and the third. I need like a different armor set. Nah, that's fine. We look cool. Looks cool enough. Blasphemous Blade, obviously, yeah. What weapon do you think many people are sleeping on? What weapon do I think many people are sleeping on? I don't know. I don't know like many people's opinions are on some weapons, so I don't really know. The Saint Trina's Torch. The Lizard Greatsword. Ribbits with the 5 gifted. I still need to fix that up. I don't know how to do that. Thank you for the 0 gifted subs, Ribbit. W's for Ribbit with the 0 gift. I don't know why this happens. I need to fix it up. The flowing curved sword. The Noxus flowing curved sword. I talked about it in my curved sword video recently. That's pretty good. Why does it happen? I fixed it. Oh, I don't like my stuff when it doesn't work. Anyway, thank you again, Ribbit. I appreciate it. Way too kind. Has FromSoft ever reversed a nerf? Yeah, Radon. Starscourge Radon got nerfed and they buffed him again. Imagine if someone gifted 100 subs. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, this guy's weak to slashing damage. That's good. What the heck, man? What is that tracking? Oh my god, this thing sucks, bro. There we go. This is so silly. I love how it is like hit the bottom of his foot and it's just doing bad damage.
Love you.
Scurry with a prime sub. Thank you, man. W's for my guy Scurry with the prime subscription. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just take me to the second phase. Oh my, what is alright? What is this? Oh my. That's so stupid. I thought it was gonna go away. Why did like that one stay around longer than the other ones? What kind of RNG is that? Should have reused the fire giant but made it lightning instead. Is fire giant immune to frost? No. He's like just a lot resist, and this thing doesn't really proc frost that quickly. I don't know how to deal with a fire giant phase 2 when you're a faith build. Yeah, pest threads will probably do it fine. Pest threads could do you fine. How's the Backcracker 9000 treating me? Yeah, it's doing alright. Stop that. Whatever, get up. Nice. Let me drink the juice. Stay still. I love how I miss. Now that I know that it one-shots me. Second phase me, please. Second phase me. Oh, did the ball get summoned? The ball got summoned. I should be okay still. Kept missing the... Oh, shit! It exploded closer than I thought. Good RNG. Oh, not good RNG. Not good RNG. Not good RNG. What is this? Oh my lord, this boss fight. Golden Vow. Doing fine. That's not what I wanted. I want you to plop your hand down. Plop your hand down right here. You mean he did do that? I thought it was not going to be as far. I don't know why that went that far. I thought it was not going to be that far. A ball! Oh shit, I'm sorry. He broke my ball! Now I died? How did I die? I clicked the dodge button. Doesn't have a weak point in phase 2. He's gotta keep hitting his hands. What talismans do you use to make this better? The multi-hit talismans is kind of it. The Lawrence boss fight broke me. I like Lawrence. He's a good fight. Killed by the ADHD. I wanted to play with a ball. Hates phase 3, Lawrence? I like it. It's cool. You're gonna do a long half axe tomorrow then? No. Tomorrow's my day off. Might do it sometime next week. Where are you going? Oh my god, he got stuck on like nothing. This boss fight is bad. Next stream, I don't know, I kind of want to do a Smith Script Dagger run. I want to do the Bale Incantation run. I was actually thinking of doing a Putrescence spell run, the Putrescent Knight spells. But I was like, I do this instead. Because the Putrescent spells, like, they both kind of work the same way. We're kind of boring. It basically just be like a Vortex or Putrescence only run. Because Massive Putrescence is kind of fucking shit. It's like another AoE that is like, just worse. It goes further, that's about it. That's gonna hit me, but that's fine. Can I get a, like a stance break or something? I don't fucking... No. Second phase. Thank you. Youwy streaming every day? Almost every day. My runes are right here. Oh, I was not far enough. Don't walk into the fucking thing. We got it. Perfect. Oh, we hit it nicely. Huge. Go do it again. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. What am I supposed to do tomorrow? I don't know. Be normal, I guess. Go outside, touch grass, experience what the real world is like outside of the Youwy stream. Where are you going? Meteoric or Greatsword run? I've already done that. Already done the Meteoric or Greatsword. If Mikula is a dude, does that make the fire giant a chick? What? Yes, it does. I'm not gonna do the follow-up because I got killed last time. Almost killed last time. A Prayerful Strike run. I think I've done that already. I think I've done everything for the base game. I'm pretty sure I've done Prayerful Strike. Die! We did it! First try. Realize his face is in his chest and not his head. He has two faces. He's a two-faced bitch. Favorite boss fight? Probably Mesmer. Points down. The belly is the outer god. Nobody cares, Rumi. We're not law people in here. I'm kidding. His armpits are his ears. Yeah, it's kind of weird. How's it been doing? Yeah, it's doing fine. It's fine. It's doing okay. Do you think the fell god likes it when the fire put his fingers... I don't know. Maybe. What's your answer towards the furnace golems? Those things who don't have a leg weak point? I heard they do take damage, it seems. The ones that don't have a weak point in the legs, I'm pretty sure you just throw the balls inside of them, right? I don't know. All the furnace golems suck. I hate all of them. Pest threads is the answer for all of them. There you go. Endurance, 20. Vigor, 40. Strength, no, arcane. Yeah. We're looking good, chat. A furnace golem ranking video when? They can all go into the F tier. We're not going to rank them. They all suck. Favorite Dark Souls 3 boss? Gale. A furnace golem no-hit video. There's our rookie endurance numbers. What do I have? I have 20 endurance, right? I don't know. I have the stamina tier on, so... You're always looking good, Youwy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. What does the weapon scale with? Arcane and strength. It scales better off... no, I think it scales equally off both, I think. Both like C scaling. I think when you get max level, it scales better off arcane maybe a bit. Does the Golden Order seal surpass the Gravelstone seal for dragon incants at max level? At max level, the Golden Order seal is the highest damaging seal. And I'm pretty sure, if you're talking about like, if you're including like the 15% damage bonus, I am not too sure exactly. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm like almost certain that it's going to out damage. And you should just use the Dragon Cult Seal as an offhand option. But if you have two Dragon Cult Seals, potentially, it might out damage the Golden Order Seal. Maybe not, actually. I think going Golden Order Seal, if you're at max level, Golden Order Seal and offhand Dragon Cult is probably the best option. Griffin's endurance bar is always longer than his vigor. W Glaze Kara. We have 2 Karas in chat. Have you done a Beast Claw Great Hammer run? I have. Beast Claw Great Hammer is actually underrated. Actually underrated. Joe Coos. I'm not sure how to say that, but thank you for the follow. What's up? It's actually pretty decent because it does like a nice horizontal spread and it goes pretty fast. Not that far actually. I think it's like the major downside. It doesn't like hit as far as things like the Blasphemous Blade, but it does it in a nice like little wide spread, which is cool. I think it's like just, I don't know, split holy damage too, right? But I think the skill just does mainly physical. It's like slashing damage, and I think that scales is primarily of strength. Trickus, thank you for the follow. What's up? So yeah. Fight the dragon? No. I think it's decent. I think it's decent. I actually rate it. I rate the Beast Claw Great Hammer. It might not compare to some of the other strength face options in the game. It might just be like a solid A tier, but it's definitely decent. It probably would have made more sense if the weapon got like... I would have liked it if it got piercing damage instead, because it still got a striking damage. But like it has claws at the end of it, and it should be doing piercing damage. Probably would have valued it more. And I think it has a pretty poor face scaling and some like split holy damage, so I was like, I don't know. I guess it's better than just not getting split holy damage, because I think the alternative would have just been like this physical damage and not much of it. Level 300 last level tier, where my final stat should be? I don't know. What weapon are you going with? What build? Here's your favorite boss's lore. I don't really know all the boss's lore. Do a staff melee attack run? No. Maybe at some point, we'll see. Is fighting among level 58 a good idea? Fighting among. Fighting who? I didn't eat my chocolate bar today. That's okay. You can save it for tomorrow. Bale has some cool lore. Hey, Bale's pretty cool. I know what's everyone's favorite boss lore. For the lore people in chat. They made the Beast Claw Great Hammer scale B in both strength and faith to match the claw mark. Yeah. Would have been nice. Can we have an auto response for lore that says Youwy doesn't care about lore? I care about lore sometimes. I just like don't like seek it out in my personal time. Like I like to learn about it. I just don't go out of my way to learn about it. So the best boss lore is the Beastman and Limgrave. What's the lore behind that guy? How Borealis froze the fog. Malak at the school. I forgot to go speak to Alexander. Gotta go speak to Alexander after this. And I should have. Oh fuck! I want to go to the to get a +10 too. Shit. Too late. We're already here. We're committing. We're committing. We might die in like about 2 seconds. We didn't die. Nice. I had no idea how I survived that, and I got hit by that too. He's gonna go to the second phase. Why would you do that? What staggered me there? Oh! That stupid fat fucker. Get out of my way. The Omen Killer and Miranda lore? That's okay. I need you to just not be in my way. That'd be fantastic. Can you not be like this, please? Please, like... Okay. I can't see what's going on. He's doing that. That's fine. That missed! Oh my, can I not miss? Thank you. I'm gonna drink this. Do like the big poking attack. Thank you. Don't do the slam. That's fine. He did the slam. Just don't do it again. Actually, that works. Second phase, please. I'm gonna go for it again. Is he second phase already? He is. No! 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 I played it so well. I played it perfectly. And I fucking missed the last dodge. What's up, Judas? How things, man? Which weapon got the best design for you? The Devour Scepter looks really cool. Oh, now he's doing this. That's great. Which one of the fire giant mouths do you think gives the best head? I don't know. Leave me alone. How is that missing? Okay, as long as he missed too, that's fine. Oh, projectile? That kind of works, I guess. That shouldn't have hit me! Stop having so much range! It's fine. That's gonna roll catch me. We're good. I'm going for it. I'm going for it again. That should ought to hit me. That's cheating. I'm going for it again. We're good. We're good. Stop being like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for it now. And he kept fucking dodging it. This is so shit. He's gonna go summon his friend. Please. There's no way. We're good. Everything's fine. Did it. The stream lag? I don't know. I think the game was a bit laggy there. This might be bad. Oh my god, what amazing RNG. That was close. I might be bad here. Oh my goodness me. Did they die? I think they're dead, right? Yeah, cool. Basically, first try. Easy game. That was close. The recovery animation is peak coolness. Yeah, it's kind of cool. What's this getting me more damage? 681. 679. Go into Arcane. Fuck it. Damage! Damage all the way. Why is there no Arcane Crystal tier? Why does the game hate me? Okay. Weapon does look pretty cool. Okay, what am I doing now? My runes. What should I go grab? There was something I wanted to go grab and I forgot what it was. Can I level up again? I can. Would you rank all the NPC summons? No. Alexander. Alexander. My guy. Buddy. Pal. Alexander. I watch Youwy on my TV and phone. Yeah, when I get to plus 10, I don't know, I can get like the somber 10 that's past the birds, I guess, instead of having to go to the consecrated snowfield. Might just do that. Dr. Fern, thank you for the follow. I missed the follow. What's up, Fern? How things, bro? Is the Mimic still best summon? I think so, yeah. I don't really know much about summons, so... Kind of missed the game variety the Poke Marathon brought. We can go revisit the Poke Marathon when like the Bloodborne remaster is a thing. Might go play the thing. That way you skip the boat guy? Fuck the boat guy. Anyway, we're fine. Alexander's a bad bitch? Yeah. Weapon could be a bit better if I had more range. It's abysmal. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I could have had. Liza P Poke Marathon? No, we're not going to incorporate Liza P into the marathon, no. We'll go revisit play Liza P when like the DLC is around the corner. Might do a couple more playthroughs. Familiarize myself again, do some more stuff. Get myself ready. What's going on, Frog? How things, man? Neo 2 Poke Run? I've never played Neo 2. I have Neo 2, but I haven't played it yet. Might play at some point. We'll see. Avari's Bouquet Run when? I've already done one. It sucks. Liza P DLC gonna be fire? Yeah, hopefully. What is the allure of Elden Ring versus Lies of Pi? The what? Chrissy, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What do you mean by the allure? How's the weapon so far? It's doing okay. It's doing okay. I don't know, there's like, I feel like just Wild Strikes, Rusted Anchor is just better. A cold infused Wild Strikes Rusted Anchor, just kind of peak. Meteoric Ore Blade run? I've already done that. Well, like the Meteoric Ore Blade, like the Katana, it's just Gravitas, and I think I've already done a Gravitas run. Make that stupid fat fucker a soundbite? I said that stupid fat fucker? I don't know. It's not my job to make sound bites. That's your guys' jobs. I'm not gonna clip my own stuff. How's up, Kane? Yeah. Run's doing fine. Can you stop moving? We're gonna keep going. That was cheating. Can I get a stance break? Okay, that was just unfair. Surely I get a stance break now. Yeah, what the why did I get roll caught by that? I thought he was doing that attack. That's the attack that I thought he was gonna do, and then I noticed it too late. Can he be frostbitten? I don't know. Chad, is he immune to frost? I think he can be frostbitten. I think it's just super duper resist. And this thing only has 50 frost. I think it's like 1,000 frost resist or some shit like that. This big pee-pee poo-poo head. Sick of this guy. He's gonna do it again and do it again and do it again. Like, who designed this and thought... Like, he looked so cool. And they made him so shit. Get off the fucking horse! Oh my god, don't you guys hate it? When you try to get off the horse and it doesn't let you? I tried like 3 times. Like, I'm not even kidding. What am I standing on? Lava. Language? I'm sorry. I'll do better. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at him. What are you doing? Stop. And he just has a hitbox that does that. Where's my stance break? I'm gonna get hit by that. I'm gonna die. No, I didn't die. Thank god. Dodge that one. Hit him in the head. Proc a stance break. A stance break? No way. And of course, out of FP, what else is new? No stamina. Added to the list of things that I'm doing wrong. I think we got a frost proc in the last swing. That's crazy. A frost proc in the last swing. Why? Do you like Torrent compared to the other animals in Companion? In Companion games? What? Companions in the games? Well, like, their mounts and stuff like that. I haven't played many games where they have, like, a mount. I played, like, I don't know, Ghost of Tsushima was, like, that one, Shadow of Colossus, and I think Torrent is better than those ones, I guess. Anyway. Anyway, let's go kill Alexander and get my stuff. Get more damage. What's your take on the weapon so far? Lots of people asking. I've been talking about it the entire time. I think it's fine. It's okay. It's just outclassed by Wild Strikes. Huge fan of your tier list. When are you going to do the feats tier list? I've already done one of those. But that was before the DLC. So what do you think about this weapon? I think it's pretty good. I think it's just outclassed by Wild Strikes. What's up, JD? How things, man? Want to hear you say it's mid? I don't know. It might be a bit mid. Like, it's good. It's just outclassed by Wild Strikes, you know? But I guess, like, it does swing a bit faster with, like, the follow-up heavy attack. And that follow-up heavy attack can, like, lunge pretty far. And I think if you're just spamming, like, the initial skill over and over again, it might do more stance damage in Wild Strikes. But the thing is, it consumes more FP and stamina. Like this attack. You can keep spinning it over and over again. And it might just, like, hit harder than, like, Wild Strikes per hit, but it's, like, a bit slower and a lot more expensive than Wild Strikes. And you get stuck in a longer animation, too. Then you have the option of the follow-up 3-hit attack. And that can be pretty cool. Like, obviously, when you have the weapon like this, the range is not going to be that amazing. Like, look at that. Unless you do, like, the heavy attack, and it goes yoing. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's up, Palos? How things, man? Best boss arena. Best boss arena. Radagon's boss arena. It's a nice flat ground, and you don't really run out of space. I like flat ground arenas. They're pretty cool. That have lots of space. In terms of visually speaking, I don't know. Elden Beast looks pretty cool. Placid's pretty cool. Bales is pretty cool. I don't know. They're all flat? Nah, not all of them. It's in the Fire Giant Arena? Not flat. Shit sucks.
Our city had that aside out there, of course. Which means, would you come and tell me? I've been longing. You are? Then let us begin.
Why couldn't we get this as we could have got that as an Ash of War, and we didn't get it. We could have had Alexander's Fist as an Ash of War. They could have added it into, like, the DLC as, like, a hand-to-hand weapon. Imagine if we had a hand-to-hand weapon called Alexander's Fist. And that had an Ash of War like that. Imagine. Or even just a fist weapon that did that. Why am I so smart?
My thanks.
Mogs is flat. He has the stairs. The stairs are not flat. Stairs go up. This is the first time I see you do the whole quest line. I've been doing it, like, a lot recently. Weapon's kind of trash. Yeah, it's kind of just mid, I guess. I don't know. It's decent damage. It does frost. It has, like, an okay stun locking skill, but it's just outclassed by Wild Strikes. If there's lightning or flowers, it's peak.
Wee.
Do you sometimes cosplay as a French streamer named Youwy? No. Have you done a Bolt of Floor Sax run yet? The buff spell? What? Are you talking about the spell? Or are you talking about like the Flowerstone Gavel? Scattertree Avatar's a cool arena? Ah, that's pretty cool. Better trademark my name? Ah, that's fine. Get Youwy to design the next Cells game? Surely. They should just have me playtest the game. All their games and be like, nope, you're doing it wrong. Youwy TM. A lot of things are outclassed by Wild Strikes, to be fair. But this one is like, it's very much the same. What other skills kind of work like this that they swing quickly, you know? Like, what other skills kind of work like that? Where they swing quickly and they get the option of like a follow-up attack as well. Like, Wild Strikes does that and not many other things do, right? I don't know. Problem is the frost build-up? Yeah. Like, they give it an arcane scaling. And same thing with, like, the Ramina's purification, Ramina's, halberd, right? They gave it an arcane scaling because, oh, it does a status effect. But, like, those status effects don't scale off arcane. So what is... like, why did you do that? Tevatax, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, we actually gotta get the Somber Stone, so we can't do the skip. We have to go run through the birds. Great. Should I give it 150 frost? At least, like, give it 100. Like, 55 is not enough. Like, a regular cold infusion does 100, so I don't know why. It probably does more damage than like a cold infused rusted anchor with like same level and shit like that. But can you fuck off? That's fine. Should leave a pool of putrescence, kind of like the magma worm. That would have been interesting. Make it a unique interaction and make it scale with it. I think I'd require more effort to have like a unique thing. Get the Rust Anchor a lot earlier too. That's what I'm saying. Like, half of these DLC weapons should have just been really good, because what are we going to use these weapons for? We're going to use them in New Game fucking Plus. And New Game Plus should just be fucking fun. Whatever, dude. Especially if you don't even make it unique or interesting. Like, I just don't understand why they don't, like, have updates, like, after the game comes out. I'm sure, like, they would have liked to have more time spent on Elden Ring to just, like, finish up some things, make it a bit better. I don't understand why they just don't do that after the fact, though. Like, there's so many things that could have been changed about the game or added to the game. Like, there's so many weapons that don't have unique skills that probably could have had unique skills. And, like, it's forgivable and possible when the game first comes out. Like, maybe you just didn't have enough time. But, like, you can add these things periodically over time. Or, like, some areas are a bit too empty. They probably need, like, a unique enemy or so. Or, like, some more added items. They could just do that after the fact. There's so many things that could work like that, and they just don't. Like, as soon as they drop the game, it's like, that's it. We're done. Any, like, ideas that they have, they're just gonna save for the DLC. So. What do you think about dogs in the Souls games? I hate every single one of them. They all suck. He was really wanting a unique Great Axe with Frost build up anyways? Yeah, I don't know. Updating small things won't increase the sales. So, I mean, yeah, obviously, but... I mean, it might. They run a bunch of shit trying to fix other shit. Well, like adding skills to weapons, like, you know, like this guy's weapon, the Dragon and Great Claw, like adding a lightning skill to that weapon or some shit. I don't think it would have fucked up anything. Sure, it would have been fine.
Destined death.
All these dogs, but I can't tame one? Yeah. Should have been a curved greatsword. Should have worked differently, I think. Would have liked it more if I had like a ghost flame or the putrescent flame effect or some shit. Or have it like the skill work like a cool boomerang attack, you know? Like throw the weapon out and have it return to you. I feel like they wanted to do that, but they just couldn't. They probably just, like the hardware limitations, they just probably, I don't know, they just didn't know how to do it with their engine. This is why the next game needs to have like a new engine and have like stuff that can work like that, you know? Make it more focused of a game. They probably just don't see the value in like creating a, like putting in a lot of effort just for like one weapon. Whereas if you have like a smaller game, where you only have like about like, you know, 40 to 50 weapons, you could probably get away with that. But in a game with like 300 weapons, they're probably not going to put a lot of effort into just one.
Become my blade once
R2 should have been throwable instead of Mess Spirit. I think the weapon skill should have been throwable. Because that way the skill would have actually did good damage. If it was a heavy attack, it would have did shit damage. But the heavy attack should have been like the skill that it gets right now. It should have had like that unique effect. I don't know. Bloodborne trick weapons. I mean, they're fun. They're cool and all, but they could do better than trick weapons. Because the thing is, trick weapons, like, they're kind of just two weapons in one, so it kind of like, it's like annoying when it comes to build creation. And I just don't like Bloodborne build creation that much. Because like a lot of the weapons, they're just like, they kind of feel the same. It's like you have a quick version, and you have a slow version. So it doesn't really feel like you really have like a strength build or a dexterity build at any point. It's just like all the weapons, all the stats feel the same. Like building around every single stat kind of feels the exact same. Same thing for like Liza P as well. All the stats feel the same. Really? The fucking pillar gets in the way. That's so cool. I love that so much. Stay at full health. Really? Really? I'm going for it. Well, look at his health. It's fine. Jeej.
destined death. To kill what?
Love that badass movie does where he gets stuck in the pillow. Is Malekith the only boss that interacts with his arena, like him jumping on the pillars? Maybe. Maybe. Which boss has the hardest cutscene? Probably that one, with the second phase transition. Malekith is overrated. Malekith is the best boss ever. That basically summarizes Souls fans right there. Sums it up, huh? Everyone has different opinions and people can't handle that fact. What's going on, Tyrone? How are things, bro? Okay, I want damage. More damage. Oh, you know what? I need to go get the Thorny Cracks tier. Hold up. Wait a second. Hold up. Let's go kill. We have to go kill Commander O'Neill. Or Neal. I forgot. And I didn't even get my weapon to plus... Did I get my weapon to plus 10, chat? I didn't think I even got it to plus 10. It's at plus 9. I'm a silly doo-doo dum-dum. I'm a silly doo-doo dum-dum. Purchase. Strengthen armaments. Plus 10. Gideon says not getting plus 10 is a sad state of affairs. Yeah. Saying Malekith is overrated is crazy. I want pie now. I mean, I could understand why someone wouldn't like Malekith. I don't know. I like him. I think it's cool. What would be in a Youwy boss remembrance? Obviously, I don't know. A cool sick-ass hammer. A cool holy hammer. Basically, exactly like Marek's hammer. It's pretty cool. How good is his skill? Yeah, it's okay. I love how it just didn't even jump. That was fantastic. It's cool. It's just outclassed by wild strikes. Yapping incantation. Kind of wish there was like another hammer in the DLC that was like actually like a bonking hammer. Because we got one hammer, but it's a piercing hammer. And like I don't really typically like the aesthetic of a piercing hammer. Bro, can I make a simple jump? Bro, like trying to like move on a stupid horse is like the worst. One thing I'm jealous of is the Draconic Tree Sentinel horse. Like the Draconic Tree Sentinel horse is like slides around. He likes to be sliding and shit. There's like no friction. Our horse doesn't work like that. It's a bit more realistic. I hate that shit. Flowerstone Gavel is one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, it's yeah, it's okay. Honestly, I kind of hate it, but it's really good, but I hate it personally. Not a fan of the way it looks. Not a fan of its scalings. I feel like it was more of a missed opportunity, if anything. Do you remember the 2021 NBA Finals? Somebody ban him. Black Knight's hammer. What about it? And I talk about regular hammers, not great hammers. I like the aesthetic of like smaller hammers. I don't know. There's something about like a small little bonking cute weapon is kind of cool to me. I like it. Come here. Come faster. What's wrong with you? Wait, he's alive? What the fuck is this? Good. I'm a Bucks fan. Somebody ban him. Bro, I just hate it. Like, I don't know. There's sometimes I fight Niall. I'm like, he's really cool sometimes. I actually don't mind this boss fight. It's kind of underrated. And then it'll be like... every single time with this, like, stupid AoE spamming attack, it's just like, bro, can we stop? Because it has, like, stupid-ass lingering effects. And it's like, bro, come on now. Okay, actually do the whole combo and don't edge me, please. Thank you.
Yay,
Juno with the 2 months. It's already been 2 months? Jeez. Please, stance break. I need my stamina back. I said I need my stamina back. W for Juno. I'm going for it. Don't do the... oh my god. That just landed right at his toes. I have one healing flask left. I'm going for it. I'm going for it again. I'm going for it again. I'm going for it. And again. Well, No more heals left. Don't do the stomp.
Yeah.
We're good. Oh my god, stop missing. I swear on everything. Oh my god, and it's lagging. Why are you lagging? Just die already. You silly boss. That shit was awful. I'm teleporting to the Consecrated Snowfield. Why is my game lagging this much? What is going on? I need a new PC. I need to upgrade everything. Favorite build of the Blue Dancer? The Blue Dancer charm? Dragon Maw. With the Rock Heart. Yeah. Yeah, that one. All you need to do is take care of your PC. Nah, fuck it. I need a new one. I need more endurance is what I need. What kind of music do you listen to? Mainly hip-hop. Dusty PC. I actually just cleaned it the other day, so it's not that dusty. Stop watching Korn? What? What did I do? This boss is peak? No, it's not. Stop it. Didn't even think of the Blue Dancer on the Dragon Incans? Yeah, because it boosts physical damage and Dragon more physical damage, and then Rock Hearts doesn't actually weigh anything. So, yeah. Either that's the Dragon Communion Seal. It's a fantastic pairing. Makes it do lots and lots of damage. Stop putting the Kim K juices on the computer. I'm not. Giveaway only Juno entries easy. Can we watch you eat the PC? What the fuck are you talking about? More of a Belle Delphine fan? True. Wonder what my girl Belle Delphine is up to nowadays. Hopefully she's doing well. Sun should never have traded Chris Paul. He was getting old, so I don't know. And he was like always injured like every single fucking playoffs. Like. You like Run the Jewels? Yeah, I like Run the Jewels. I'm going for it. I'm going for it again. I set my thing on. Cool.
We did it. Nice.
How much damage negation does the Rock Heart offer as an armor? It gives you like 10%, I think it is. Damage. I think it's 10 or 15, somewhere around there. It's not too bad. It's like having like a light armor set on, kind of. We're killing Gideon, right? Yeah, Gideon. It's getting old for sure, but the taking on the yeah, the Bradley Beal contract is definitely like the worst thing. I don't know. Hopefully Bradley Beal could be okay. We just needed a point guard, and we actually got one. So hopefully Bradley Beal comes off the bench and could be a good six-man option. But six-man option for like 30 million a year is kind of crazy. So I think it's even more than that. I think it's like almost 40. And that's kind of crazy. Crazy-ass contract. I don't care. As long as it wings as a chip, then I'm fine. 50 million? Fuck me. We're just lacking a point guard, and I don't know. What's his fucking name? Forgot his name. Our coach last year. Frank Vogel. Didn't really do the best job. Didn't really command much, didn't have much command of the room, honestly. Yeah, the Tyus Jones pickup was really good. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Are you a real human? Yes. I'd like to think so. We don't need a new PC. The frame hitching is problem. I mean, it's been like this. I don't know. My PC has been tanking kind of hard lately. Like I have like, I don't know. My motherboard's kind of shit right now. My camera's like freezing every day. My fucking controllers are disconnecting all the time. Like everything is breaking. Did I even put on the Thorny Cracks tier? Oh, the only reason why I did all that was to put on the Thorny Cracks tier, and I'm just never doing it. Why do I do this to myself? I suck. See, I could have killed him, like, literally one attack quicker if it has had the Thorny Cracks tier. Unbelievable. Do you prefer Kim K juice or the Belle Delphine bathwater? I know the Kim K juice is pretty good. Some good stuff. Shout out to Kim Kardashian. She's carrying the stream right now. What's the most badass boss you fight in any Souls-like? Most badass boss? I think, I don't know. In terms of like just straight up edginess and as badass, I think Sword Saint Ishin is like super fucking badass. In terms of like most cinematic, I think Bale is probably the most cinematic in terms of, yeah. Radagon? Yeah, Radagon's up there too, yeah. Radagon's super badass. Koss? Nah, Koss is kind of goofy. He'd be like screeching too much. He's like a dumb fucking child. Fuck Koss. Thorny tier, thank you. It's probably not going to be that useful for Godfrey though. The Flame Lurker from Demon Souls? Nah, Penetrator is way more badass than the Flame Lurker. Do I take off the strength tier? Or have to, yeah, forget, take off the strength tier. What's up, Big? Yeah, probably like Bale, Sword Saint Ishin, Radagon, and Gale. It's probably like the most badass bosses. I don't think any Bloodborne boss is like super badass. They kind of just either just like fucking super creepy or just like, yeah. They're creepy and disgusting. I don't think badass is like the word for a lot of Bloodborne bosses. Ivory King? Yeah, maybe. He has like a goofy ass helmet. I don't know about it.
It's been a long while.
But he does have a pretty tough arena. Pretty badass arena. My chat crashed. Why does it do this? Good thing it happened during a cutscene. Lady Maria's kind of cool. Yeah. German isn't badass? No, I don't think so. He's kind of like an old man. He's too old to be badass.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Nameless King, yeah, he's pretty badass too, yeah. Gundyr is pretty cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's slightly badass. I don't know. Slightly badass. I think the scythe kind of makes him pretty badass. I know his fit's pretty stupid and like having him like limping around and stuff like that. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Godfrey's been super annoying lately with these runs. He like gives me like an opening like once every like 2 seconds. It's like not 2 seconds, like every 10 seconds. The openings don't last very long. Really, bro? I'm so shit at this game. Oh my goodness me. Here we go. Can I jump over this? I can't jump over it. Why would I be allowed to jump over it? That would make too much sense. Oh my goodness me. Can you just go to the second phase? And I just missed. Oh my god. This is the worst. This is the worst. I think it's more wicked to slashing damage in the second phase. I might be wrong though.
That will be all.
Why is Sony treat Bloodborne so bad? It doesn't treat Bloodborne bad. There's gonna be a remaster next year. I told everyone there's gonna be a remaster next year. I'm not lying. It's gonna happen. Cope, fuck Sony? You can say fuck Sony, but that's fine. I just think that thinking that Sony doesn't give a fuck about Bloodborne is pretty stupid. Like thinking that Sony's not gonna do a remaster is dumb.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horrilu. Warrior!
Gonna eat rice pudding. Nice, I like rice pudding. How's up, Ethereal? How things, bro? It's Lee taking off his weights, yeah. I didn't give a shit about Demon Souls. They gave enough shit to remaster or remake it, so clearly it did. Clearly they did. I fucking hate this weapon. Sony aren't letting Miyazaki talk about Bloodborne? I mean, Miyazaki doesn't want to talk about Bloodborne because he has no control over Bloodborne, that's why. I don't know, like, I just think it's just weird how people think that they're just not gonna remaster it. Like, I don't... Like, do you guys think Sony hates money? Like, if Sony likes anything, it's money. And Bloodborne is like the most free money of all time. It doesn't get more free than that. Deracine, a scholar of the second sin. Or the first sin, so the second sin. Could call it second sin. Oh, just go away. I'm going for it. Oh, whatever. Oh my god, I'm so shit at this game. Oh my god! This has been such a terrible fight. Everything's fine, chat, Urika. That was an awful fight. That was so bad. Let's go get myself a gold pickled foul foot. Concord stream 1. We did it. I love when I win. Thank you for believing in me. Can I, like, not be stupid when I toggle between things? That'd be fantastic. Sony gonna remaster Concord before Bloodborne? It's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get Bloodborne. It's okay. 777 AR. What does this weapon need to be S tier. A better skill, a better damage, better range, better moveset. Maybe those things. Maybe. Maybe better scalings too. Yeah. Maybe some more frostbite up. That could work. Go away. Radagon of the Golden Order. Good. I wanted to do the follow-up heavy attack, not do that. It is what it is, though. Can I go get a frost proc here? See, if I had the rusted anchor with wild strikes, I would have got a frost proc already. Surely I get a stance break. And I have... Nice. I'm smart. Wukong feels AI generated? Maybe. Kind of feels like a mobile game sometimes. Like how they gave arcane build stuff other than haha bleed. Yeah, it would have been nice if some of the other status effects scaled up arcane would have been cool. Last of Us Part 2 PS5 Pro Remastered. Anyway. Get in there. Big boy damage. No, I missed. What a beautiful big giant slug. How did I end up going too far? Now come back here. You're so stupid. I clicked the button like 10 years ago. It's fine. Punish is quite flexible. Yeah. He does pretty well. Lunge in further, you bum. Oh my god, I missed that entire thing. Let me heal here. But just miss. Oh, you're such an idiot. Dodge that one. Can I get a stance break, please? No, the fucking stamina took forever to come back. You're so shit. You take forever. I had no stamina, but like what? It literally just ran out. That was the crazy thing. This is why I don't want it to get stuck in a 3-hit spin. I can't cancel it beforehand. When it does like the 3-hit spin. Like, just let me cancel it. Fuck, man. This is why Wild Strikes is better. Anyway, fuck this game. That was so dumb. That was actually dumb. Why can't I cancel that stupid spin? And I got stuck there and it consumed so much stamina. And I had none to dodge that attack. Fucking dumbass piece of shit game. Awful game. The worst one. There's not a game worse than this one. Choke of the year? I've had like way worse chokes than that. Way worse chokes than that. Don't do the stomp. You're a piece of shit. This is why your mother never loved you. And this is why your children hate you too. Fuck you. That made no sense. I literally dodged. Fuck this game. Youwy looking bad today? What did I do? I'm going for the full upswing. No, just like, don't be bad. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay, Chad. It's not a big deal. Can I get a stance break? I did. Can I get a frost proc? I did. The game listens to me. Can I get a kill? I did. "25-year-old reflexes? What do you mean? I didn't get out reflexed. I just missed. I didn't miss my dodge. I just didn't. The recovery frame. Oh my god, that missed. Oh, this weapon, bro. Lunge in further. Where are you going, you stupid fish? You look good for 25. What the fuck does that even mean? In 25? What do you mean? That's pretty. Get him! I missed. Lunge in further. Spin. Don't do the grab attack. Just don't do anything but the grab attack. It's fine. I have enough time. That's not good. That is absolutely not good. That is absolutely not good. That was my fault. I take responsibility there. I'll take responsibility there. So happens you need to do a Crucible Bloom run? Shut up. You look so young for someone in their mid-20s, yeah. I just like kept attacking. I was like, I didn't know what all I thought he was gonna do. I just didn't think it through, honestly. I had like no stamina. I was like, let's just go attack again. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Clearly, I suck. Like, what the hell is even anything? I'm gonna go for it again and probably regret my life choices. And I need to heal up. It's fine. I'm going for it again. Just don't. Oh, that roll caught me. You disgusting creature. Okay, let me heal up. Bro, can we not be like this today? I'm gonna go do this and you're. Oh my god. I love how I get. I just want to roll out of it and I get roll caught. I love that so much. That's fantastic. I had it first try and now I'm just pissed off. Gonna do the DLC? Yeah. Maracas Hammer should have had a special moveset. It probably should have, yeah. It at very least should have had the Morningstar moveset. It doesn't make sense because he can actually poke. He can poke with the hammer. So it would have made sense if it had the Morningstar moveset because it gets a poke. Did this weapon get buffed? No. Are you doing Millennia? We'll see. Maybe later. I just know that thing gripping and the fuck does that even mean? Do you like the base game more than a DLC? I mean, there's more stuff in the base game, so yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think about it. Do you guys like have a preference? I don't know. Like they're the same game. Like, I don't really think about that. But I get that question a lot. Like if I like the base game more than a DLC. It's kind of weird. Can I get this? Oh, of course. And I have no stamina. Now I'm fucking dead. Because it takes forever. It takes forever. You can't ever swing with this thing. I need to get my stamina tier back on. This was a mistake to go with the strength tier. The stamina tier is like a must. This thing is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. It's getting me killed every fucking time. I just want to attack when I want to attack, and it's just not letting me. The recovery speed is total ass. Yeah, because you have to wait for the animation to finish. Just for you to start recovering the stamina. And the recovery frame is so long. And it's like... It's just you get stuck in this 3-hit combo. It's like, I just fucking... It's awful. Here we go. It actually did its job and went underneath the weapon? No way. He's gonna stomp on me. I just don't have the patience to attack one at a time. I just want to do the full combo and like trade out and do like mega damage, and it's not doing the mega damage. It did the mega damage. Nice. Get the frost procs too. Oh my god. Thank god I have enough stamina. Shout out to the stamina tier, otherwise I would have died. Of course my fucking chat is now broken. That's great. And I fucked up because I'm pissed off because this fucking chat. That's fantastic. Oh my god. I just fucking hate this thing so much. Oh my god. Why can't everything just work? Why did you have to break in that instance? I was gonna get my simple dodge. It's gonna get it off. Didn't let me. Now I've got to revert back to my shitty ass chat screen because this thing sucks. I don't even know why this thing even has a fucking limit. It's the dumbest fucking thing. Fuck off. Close that off. None of it makes any sense.
Gives me conniptions.
Anyway. All of the attacks Putrescence Knights has, why would they give us this one? Because they hate us, that's why. Why am I still here? Why did that not dodge? Like, what the fuck am I playing right now? Why are the recovery frames for the follow-up so long? Like, I can cancel the first one. Why can't I cancel the second one? None of it makes any sense. It's kind of dumb. What's up, Space? How things, bro? So, like, I can cancel the first one super quickly, but I can't cancel, like, the follow-up. I don't know why that's a thing. See, I can't fucking cancel it until, like, I stand back up again. But, like, the other one is the exact same recovery animation, but I can cancel it. Why? Why, video game? Why? That... Why? That did that much damage? Fair enough. Is this worse than the Crucible Thorns run? No, I've just been stuck on this boss for, like, 20 minutes for some reason. I wanted to know that thing be grappling and, I don't know, somebody ban them forever. Just ban them. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Ban him. I'm Reeker. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Do you like ants? No. Does you have mods? I do. Why am I still here? Why am I still here? I had it done first try, and then I've just been like frustrated at the end. How did that even fucking happen?
None of it makes any sense. Okay, we do it again. Let's do the exact same thing again. That was not the one that I wanted. Thoughts on a nut trio? It was kind of cool. I was having fun with it for a little bit, and then I don't know. Had some pretty interesting build creation going on. I liked the aesthetic of it. I appreciated that it wasn't like just some dark and depressing type of game. I hate this fucking game so much. I'd played it for like an hour and a bit. The weapon movesets were kind of pretty basic. All like the weapons had like the exact same moveset from my understanding. The weapons that in the same classes, that is. They don't really differ that much. There probably would have been some unique movesets out there, but nothing of which I've seen. But there was some pretty cool combos that you could do, which is nice. Oh, this is so cool. Let me heal. Why am I still here? Why is he like this? You're really pissing me off today. Oh my god. Oh my god. But this teleporting shit that he does in the second phase is the most annoying thing. No way. I killed him. Radagon could do whatever he wants to me? What? You have dude your RNG? He teleports multiple times, so many times. I don't know. I fight him like every day, multiple times a day. He does that a lot. I don't think there's a boss that I've probably fought more than Radagon, honestly. I've probably fought him like easily thousands of times. Why is it like... I don't understand anything. Are you gonna do like the ring attack, or are you just gonna be a piece of shit? Whatever, dude. Why would you run that way for? Bro, what are you doing? What is he doing? I got on my horse. Get on your horse. What are you doing? I didn't, like, did he do the onion ring attack? Oh, he did. I'm tripping. I am tripping. I didn't really see it. Where the fuck is he even at?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, now he's gonna do the stupid ring attack and he was about to go get stance broken. Oh, you're actually stuck. No, kill him. Oh, he's one shot. It is what it is. You ain't going nowhere, champ. Fuck you. Basically, first try. Easy game. Okay, we have lots and lots of runes. Let's go spend them on stuff. Health. Very important, so I can trade out. And some of that, I guess. Good enough. I'm not bothered to go run to the Mogwin's Palace. Let's just go teleport there. I don't got the patience right now. Happened to the poke marathon? Wasn't having fun with it, so I stopped doing it. Looking like a C or a D? Still give it like a B tier. You're pretty, but you're so lazy. Somebody ban Kaka. Get him out of here. Look, I'm not a streamer that streams for 8 hours, okay? I have a schedule, and I have videos that I gotta make after this. I'm not just a full-time streamer. I make videos too. I wanna go pee. Should I go pee? I'll go pee. I'll be back.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
I have returned.
Honor the guest.
Ow.
To the birthplace.
Didn't you pee during the same cutscene yesterday? Yeah. Missed my peeing cutscene. I didn't even play this game yesterday. I played fucking Dark Souls 3 yesterday. What the fuck? Anyway. Forgot to take your webcam with you? Forgot to take my webcam with me? What, to go pee? I think that's TOS. That's gonna hit me, but this game sucks. If you guys want to have personalized peeing videos, make sure to follow me on OnlyFans. Can I get a stance break? I'm going for it again. I'm going for it again. Not again. Why, Kelly? I'm going for it, chat. I'm gonna do it. Oh, no good. That's fine. I'm stuck on some pots. Can you come this way? That works. Looking like a GG. Should I block the word hentai from chat? Not really, I don't know. No, I guess? No, is it? I don't think the word hentai is offensive, is it? Why the fuck would you do that? Anyway. Like, of all the, like, the degenerate stuff that goes on the chat, the word hentai, like... Anyway. I'm offended. It offends me. It's a funny word, reminds you of chickens. Why does hentai remind you of chickens? I don't know. I don't... what's your favorite toe on your foot? I don't know. Or hen. I guess, yeah. That's fair.
Oh, majestic!
What tier is this up in? Probably a B tier. I'm not talking to Letta. Chia ho. LOL party, is this like an elaborate plan for me to like show you my toes? Somebody banned LOL party. Pretty sus. If you ban LOL party, you ban me. Alright, yeah, ban him too. I don't know. Yeah, get him out of here as well. Get him out of here. We're doing fine. Is there more badass bosses or no King of Souls? What do you mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Is there any more badass? But there's lots of badass bosses in the game. I think those ones, the ones that I mentioned earlier, the ones that like, I think I like the best in terms of the most badass. But I think there's dozens of badass bosses out there. What do you think of the Pata fist weapon? I think it's pretty good. I kind of wish the heavy attack just did more stance damage because it does 15. Like a one-handed heavy attack of the weapon does 30 stance damage, but the two-handed does 15 stance damage. I don't know why that's the fucking case. I think it's the only thing that is lacking because fist weapons tend to just have, I don't know. I think this claws are just gonna outclass that weapon because the claws are gonna get like similar type of range. But there's more DPS because they get faster movesets, similar stance damage in terms of the heavy attacks, and just get bleed as well. But the Pata gets piercing damage in every single attack. And if you power stance it with something else, you could just utilize the one-handed heavy attack, and it's going to do 30 stance damage, be really fast, and just do good damage overall. I think that's... I made a build... If you go look at my 5 like DLC power stancing build video, I included the Pata in it. And it was pretty good. Where I got like 2 Patas and power stance them instead of just two-handing. So I can get the good old 30 stance damage per heavy attack. It's really fast. Did pretty nicely. Or you don't even need to power stance. You could just like one-hand it. and just spam charge heavies the entire time. If you fought Ishin right now, how many tries would it take for you to beat him? If I fought Ishin, Sword Saint Ishin, I haven't fought him in like months. And the time before that would have been months before that as well. I'd probably say about maybe 3 attempts. Maybe 5. It's been a minute since I played Sekiro. I think at best 2, depending on how I'm playing. And if I did like a whole playthrough of Sekiro and then got to Ishin at the end, it probably would have like clicked back to me. Radagon, Sword Saint, Gale, and Bale. Okay. Is there a problem with that list of like my favorite bosses that will be the most badass ones? I don't know. Is that... I think if you're saying badass bosses, those ones are pretty badass. I think Madeira is pretty badass too. I don't know. I think fucking lots of basses are badass. I don't know. I think Lawrence is pretty badass. I think the Guardian Ape is pretty badass. The Demon of Hatred's pretty badass. I think Solocinda is badass. I don't know. There's many Nameless King. I think Radahn is pretty badass too. I don't know. Covetous Demon? Yeah, sure. Good old Covetous Demon. Yeah, the Penetrator. Yeah, pretty badass too. Many badass bosses. Or I fucking just like, ugh. I cringe. Like, I just hate attacks that knock me to the ground that doesn't look like it should knock me to the ground. Like, the fact that these guys have a stupid, like, Iron Cleaver and just do a jumping attack and just knocks me to the ground. That shit pisses me off. Like, how does that even happen? Like, that attack should not knock me to the ground. That's what's kind of annoying about Mesmer as well. Mesmer has these attacks that just knock you to the ground. And they're just like poking attacks, and it's like, why? Like, it's a great spear. Why? I don't like that. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. The Demon of Song. Good old Seaman of Dung. Everything knocks you down. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. Sick of getting knocked down, just stagger. Take an attack for fuck's sakes. Do you have a favorite movie? No. I don't have a favorite movie. Ratatouille? Watch some movies? I watch plenty of movies. I don't have a favorite one though. I don't know. I didn't think about like my favorite stuff. Like, I don't know. You guys have favorite stuff. I don't have favorite stuff. I just enjoy things, and if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. That's what it is. Did you see the new Alien movie? No. Mine was How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Okay. Fair enough. Top 3 movies then? I don't have favorite movies. I don't know. Like, some things are cool, some things are just not. I don't know. Like, I don't watch many movies. Like, I haven't watched movies. Why do you like hammers? They suck. Because they look cool, that's why. I won! I killed him. Wasn't even close. And he dropped his weapon. That was so cool. What the fuck was this? I want to switch to this one. What's level? I'm at level 121 at the moment. See you, Ribbit. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you been better mod. You did fine today. I didn't think you did bad at all. Moderating skills were okay. They were fine. Have you done a playthrough with that weapon yet? No. No, I have not. What's up, Sneaky? How things, bro? Favorite childhood movie? I don't know. Fucking Lion King, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I was thinking of the other one. I'm fucking stupid. Ha! You missed. You suck. Oh, I fucking missed. How did I miss that? Oh my god. Oh, and I missed that one too. Oh, this boss and this weapon, this combination just makes me want to fucking end it all. This is so shit. I like how I got pushed into the lightning hitbox. That was my favorite part. I like how I missed there. That was really cool. I like how I got hit there and did like no damage. as a trade. That was really cool. Oh my. Oh my god, just leave me alone. You're so bad. You're just a shit boss. I don't like you. Somehow I didn't die there. I should have healed, but I was like, I didn't care. Have you tried reasoning with the beast? No. You should do a meat Cleaver run in every Souls game? Maybe. Never voting first try again? I mean, your fucking problem is that you voted when I'm fighting the Divine Beast. This boss fight sucks. Never vote when I'm fighting the Divine Beast. Never vote. See, why are you going to the second phase at like 80% health? That's like just... And I'm getting pushed in, like, it's just like, what am I playing? Like, where are you even going? This doesn't make any sense. What is this RNG, bro, with his lightning attacks? This is so shit. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god, I missed that entire thing. Can I get a stance break or something? Please? Thank you. Frost pop? Can I get a frost pop? I just missed that entire combo. That is actually insane. This might be bad for me. How is this missing? Nobody can convince me this boss is actually good. Never. Could never be convinced. Ender in 5, Ender in 6. We're getting more damage out of Arcane. Arcane all the way. It's a cool looking boss. That's about it. I don't like him at all. At all. Like, that second phase is like an absolute monstrosity. This AoE spam out the ass and the camera is just terrible. And combined with his weapons, like awful like range and hit detection, it's just like, ugh. You don't like him? I couldn't tell. Yeah, I like to hide my opinions sometimes. I don't really get that opinionated when it comes to fighting bosses, you know? I hardly ever complain. I like to just be a bit more reserved when it comes to that type of thing. But yeah. I should let you guys know after the fact. Because I feel like it gets a bit annoying if I just constantly complaining every single time that I'm fighting a boss, so... I don't want to be like that. I would never. A Wraith calling bell run when? Never. Is there any boss that you like? No. Basically, I complain about every single boss. I say Radagon's my favorite boss, and I spent about 20 minutes complaining about Radagon. I say Mesmer's my favorite boss, then I'll probably end up complaining about Mesmer the entire time too. So basically, I don't like anybody. Unless I kill them first try, then they're great. See you, Ant. Rolana first try? Surely, yeah. One thing that I'll never say under any circumstance is that I like dogs, because they're all fucking shit. I'm sorry, what? Not only could I not dodge that, but I got one shot there. By any chance a femboy? Am I a femboy? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Anyway, why not? I don't know. I like being, I don't know. Why do I need to be a femboy? I don't know. I don't mind being masculine. It's cool. I'm like top 10 most masculine people of all time. This fucking squirrel is gonna get me killed. I'll see you, JD. Any femboys in chat? Yeah, there's probably a few. He said he's gonna get a cat. Chat, does wanting a cat make me a femboy? How's the weapon? It's great. It's actually not, I lie. It's kind of mid. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It can stun lock pretty nicely. Like, if I was to fight these guys, I could probably get fucked up. But so do like a lot of weapons. I just don't like the follow-up attacks getting stuck in longer animations. That's kind of annoying. I don't like the subpar range. The lunge can be kind of cool. The damage is nice. The fact that it gets frost is still okay. But as I always mention, wild strikes with a cold infusion on basically any axe or great hammer, or great axe or great hammer, is just gonna kind of work better. What do you think of the live action One Piece? I haven't seen it. Moongrum just like slow walking towards me. Most intimidating shit. I don't watch like live action anything, honestly. I don't care for it. Like I just don't see the appeal of live action. I really don't get it. It's super weird to me. Like things that is gonna be better animated. I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't get it. Like I've never seen like an animated like movie and be like, this should be a live action instead. This would be so much better if it was live action. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would I do that? I don't know. Why is the frost bit up so low? I don't know. And they gave it an arcane scaling. I thought like they probably thought, whoever designed this weapon, they probably thought that arcane scales are frost. So like, let's give it 50 frost build up and make it give it an arcane scaling. It's like, why would you do that? And doesn't like the Putrescence like spells, they don't give it, they get an arcane scaling, right? They're in faith. Aren't this, yeah, I don't get it. Why are they so against making int faith weapons? This thing could have been an int faith weapon, actually. Like, all, like, the death sorceries and stuff like that and the ghost flame stuff, they should have all been int faith. Why does it get an arcane scaling? None of this makes any sense. I don't care. I'm not even going to try and make sense out of this thing. Anyway, crabs and DS3 kicks DS1 rats any day. Why ruin the Lion King? I mean, I don't know. I don't think live actions ruin everything. It's just like, I don't think my opinion on the cartoon gets changed because the live action exists. I don't know. Doesn't make a difference to me. That's why I just never understand why people get upset about live action stuff. Like the casting choices or the fact that it's not like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. You just shit on live action? I shit on live action. I just don't get it. Like, if there's like a shit live action movie, I'm like, okay. I didn't get it. I didn't get the appeal of wanting to watch it. Or when people complaining about stuff when it comes to live action things. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. It's not my shit. I don't watch movies, so I guess I can't really speak on the matter. What the fuck was that lag, bro? Ugh. Can I get this up in time? I can, nice. That's just disgusting, bro. Like, the fact that you can import raid with an attack that fast is just... Ugh, I just wanna just heal. Like, that was actually a safe spot to heal. Like, it's so dumb. The amount of times that I've come up short with this skill is just an absurd amount. Fucking dodged, but okay. I literally dodged, but okay. Collab with the Hawk Twa girl when? Tomorrow. It's the nose is too masculine. Yes, I suppose. I need more healing flasks. I don't need 5 FP flasks. Weapon just keeps getting worse. Yeah, I mean, I think she's resist to slashing damage, right? And resist to magic damage. So like, it's not gonna really do me many favors right now. And she gives you like no opening. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Most live action remakes are dog shit. Yeah. Like, I just don't understand who the target audience is. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. It is what it is. Just lazy money? Yeah, kind of. And there'd be like so much outrage about it as well. Like when something's bad, it's like, was that like not expected? Like we're turning a cartoon into our live action. Like cartoons are like meant to be like really, you know, like they're meant to be animated and goofy and like less serious tone. But when you make it live action, you give it like a more serious tone. Like specifically when it comes to like a lot of like the Disney stuff as well. I didn't get it. Like, I've never seen so many, like, grown people upset about Snow White in my entire life. Like, all the discourse is just, like, it's hilarious to me. Like, I don't know. Pretty funny. One Piece live action, though, was pretty good, was it? I didn't care for it. Can I get a frost proc? Thank God she did the slower one, otherwise I would have died. Go to your second phase, hurry up. She's not going to her second phase. I might be able to get the follow-up attack here. She's gonna do it now, right? Don't hit me, please. I'm gonna go for the follow-up again. That, honestly, was probably best case scenario. Do you want to do the follow-up? I need a benefit of this frost. Okay. The frost went away. Unfortunate. Can you, like, actually... I don't know, she's doing all these 50-50s and she's not actually following up with the 50-50s. That's fine, I guess. As long as it hit her. I don't know why I do that to myself. It's fine. Just one attack at a time. One more. Just don't miss. Thank you. Thankfully, it has good inner tracking. If it didn't have good inner tracking, I would actually hate this thing so much. They think I'd better frostbite be pretty good. Yeah. Needed a few more things going. I don't know. And they're never gonna fix them either, so. It is what it is. Weapon is not upgraded, or you just have low scatter fragments. You do so little damage. I mean, I had +4 scatter tree, which is like kind of normal for Alana. Having +4 is like average, so. When you go and skip Alana and get like a plus fucking 8 or 9 and come back pretty easily, but. They should get you for a One Piece live action. Who the fuck am I gonna play? And don't say Usopp. Should cast Youwy as Kizaru? Sure. I'll take that. Did he get hit in a third try? Did I get hit? Or did I get it? Yeah, I don't know. Did I? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, you stay still. Oh my god. That works. Skibbity! Invacov. I'm not gonna be doing that one now. We're doing okay. More skibbity. We're doing great. We're making some solid progress. Five skibbity fragments. Never betting again? Fair enough. Does a scatter fragment despawn if you kill the mob and die to the dickhead without picking it up? I don't think so. I think they would have thought that through. Never betting again? Sure, buddy. Sure you're not gonna bet again. Imagine not gambling. Do you have Skibbity Riz or Sus Ohio Riz? I don't know, chat, what do you think? My beautiful bowl head-cutted man. Is this the NPC killer? Never mind. Now he gets to heal. Where's my frost proc? Finally, holy shit. The damage, I'm only at +4 right now. I should be higher than this. We gotta get to +8, so we're doing okay. But I have shard, that one. Yeah, I could do better, I guess. One thing I should have had on is probably take out the ritual sword talisman and go with the dragon crest shield talisman instead. Probably would have made more sense. Looks fairly FP efficient. Yeah. Does some things pretty well. I still think Wild Strikes is just better. I don't know. Might do like a Wild Strikes. I think I've already done one. I don't know. Have I done a Wild Strikes run? I think I have. I forget how Wild Strikes performs against... I'm not sure if Wild Strike staggers as well. I think this does more damage than Wild Strike for staggering. I'm not sure if Wild Strikes like stun locks like NPCs and shit like that. It's my favorite song. I don't think I have a favorite song. I don't know. Do you guys have a favorite song? These stupid messages that pop up every single time. Leave me alone. I have 30 frames right now. That's so cool. Favorites weapon in Elden Ring. Probably the Maracas hammer or like some hand-to-hand weapons are pretty cool. I like the hand-to-hand weapons. They're funny. Funny stuff. What do you think of Kendrick's new song? I haven't actually listened to Kendrick's new song. Have you heard of New Jeans? I don't know what that is. Is Roar Will Not Resolve good? Yeah. It is good. Yeah, 80% more damage in your next hit is pretty good. Especially with those charged heavy attack builds. Does nicely. Does nicely. Thrusting shields are beautiful. Yeah. They do great. Favorite weapon class in the Souls games? Hammers. They're funny. I like hammers. No, don't do that. Bad hippo. Come here. How did I miss? I hate this thing so much. I think you can cancel it like early, but like the last part, I gotta test it out after this. That's a good RNG. I don't know. Let me double check. I missed. Oh, I suck. Come here. That's so unfortunate. Why would you do a back-to-back? Why do you like not let me do things? Oh my god. Dodge that one, please. Okay, let me chug here. Let me drink this as well. This is not gonna go well, chat. Oh, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Why are you doing it? Oh, you're so annoying. This... I don't like this hippo. Come back. Oh, why do you keep moving after every opening? I'm like dodging and stuff, and I can't even... He missed! Good. And I missed my... I didn't even know what happened there. Oh my goodness me. What's up, Gabriel? How things, bro? Stop that. No, come back here. This is winnable. If I can get one frost proc, we're cooking. I'm dead. We dodged it. No way. No, please don't hit me. I tried so hard. No, 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 no. Why would you do that? I should have went for the follow-up. I was like, I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna do it right. I had to, like, why do I have this many FP flasks? What's the lore behind the hippopotamus? I don't know. He's a piece of shit. That's what he is. I still have a +4 skibbity. I didn't even use my fragments. Oh my god. I'm such a bum. Could have had a +8. Oh my god. I'm so silly. Why didn't anybody tell me that I'm dumb? Does he do much poise damage? I mean, doesn't... I don't know. Not really. I mean, it doesn't mean much when, like, you're attacking once every 5 seconds. It's gonna reset his poise anyway. That's better damage, isn't it? I don't know why he runs so far with that attack. Like, let me have an opening. You're dumb? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. They're all banned. Why are you... Why are you doing it again? It's not cool. Hit him! You make no sense. Like, none of what you do actually makes any sense. Oh, come on, please! Hit him! I could have punished that. No. I'm going for it, I don't care. I'm gonna trade out. I didn't even trade out, it's fine. I was gonna get hit there anyway, it doesn't matter. Just silly ass attack. I finally got a stance break as I have no FP. You love to see it. Basically first try, didn't complain a single time. That was good. Antiquity. I don't know. I don't know how to speak. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Do I want some more health? We got some more health. Plus 9 skibbity. We're doing well. Are you going to give Anutria another shot? I kind of want to. I don't know. Chad, do you want to see me play Anutria? I mean, nobody's actually playing the game right now. So kind of just like, and it kind of came in as went. But like, I want to play games that I want to make content on. He's like sitting on nothing. What is he doing? See, like, you can cancel it. Look. You can roll out of that straight away. But if you go to stand back up, you can't cancel that part. Like, when you go to stand up, you can't cancel it. That's the weird thing. So, like, I go for the follow-up. I can roll straight away. But as soon as he jumps up into the air, you can't cancel it. But for the first part, you can cancel it. You see what I mean? Look, he's up in the air. I can cancel that one. But I go for the follow-up. I can't cancel that. It's silly. This is why we do these runs, chat, because you learn more about weapons. You learn more about the skill. Inatria does look fun and fresh, but I'm gonna wait for it to get a discount. Yeah, I think I would too. And you'll probably end up getting more updates, get like better performance and stuff like that. Yeah. Because the performance was kind of shitty from what I played. I actually was liking Inatria. It was pretty fun. I don't know. I'm not sure how the bosses are gonna be. I know the boss that I fought was kind of like pretty basic. It was like the second boss that I fought, so I was like, nothing crazy. It seemed like it was going to be pretty easy. Like, the game just threw a whole bunch of checkpoints at you. There was, like, a lot of bonfires. So, like, it felt like a nice, smooth progression. I could have, like, just plowed through the game pretty easily. Many different types of weapon drops. And there was, like, some cool, like... There was a cool exploration. Like, little puzzles and stuff that you could do. I don't know. It was nice. I liked it. I thought it was really good. It probably could have done... I don't know. I don't know. I thought the game was going to be enjoyable. And I know people just shit on the game for some reason. A lot of people were just like, when I streamed it, like the comment section was like, oh, this thing is mid. I was like, really? I thought it was going to be pretty cool. Should only be able to move with the Ash of War. Oh, what's up, Penguin? How things, man? From 1 to 10, how yoikable is the hippo? How yoikable? What the fuck does that mean? Age of Empires 2 stream 1. A cool math game stream 1. In Neo 2, you can cancel almost everything with burst counters. Really? That's cool. My dad calls me mid. I've heard it was just 15 hours long. Oh, the game was only 15 hours long? That's not bad. I'd rather have like a concise, well-focused, nice 15-hour experience than an absolute slog of like a 30-hour game. Nothing wrong with a short game. I don't know why. That's why I like a lot of these like stupid-ass like Western RPGs. They just like throw a bunch of this shitty-ass like side quests at you and like just a bunch of filler just to like make the game longer because apparently that sells. Like, people want a 60-hour game, even though 30 hours of the game is just shit. This guy's a familiar voice. People say that I sound like Morgan Freeman a lot, so that's probably what it is. Do you make TikToks? Yeah. I do. I'm the ranking man. I rank stuff. As this runs Skibbity Sigma or just NPC? What the fuck are you talking about? Of course, it's very Skibbity Sigma. That actually kind of sucks ass. Stay still. Bro, he like literally backsteps faster than... That's crazy. He's the voice actor of Godfrey? Yes. I love those vids. Nice. I think they're cool. I gotta, speaking on my TikToks, I gotta condense my my curve sword video. Ranking the curve swords. I gotta make those my TikToks. And start on like getting gameplay for the katanas, because I gotta rank those next. So just got a man. We're gonna kill this guy. I'm killing him. He like backsteps at the perfect pace and just dodges all my stuff. Can you proc Frost, please? Would you rather eat that weapon or innate meat? Have you ever done Impaling Thrust only? I don't think I have. I don't think I bother because like it'll be pretty easy of a run. I don't think we need to, right? We're gonna do that again, but this time we're actually gonna like win. Watch this. Just never-ending combos. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. Do the follow-up attack. Do the 3-hit combo. That's what I'm talking about. He's alive still? Easy game. Which game should you buy next? Buy next Wukong or Sekiro? I mean, Sekiro is peak. Peak. Definitely Sekiro. You could wait for both of them to go on sale, either or. But yeah, Sekiro is peak. Great Katana with Impaling Thrust? Yeah. Would be nice. I think the Sword Lance is probably the best Impaling Thrust weapon now. Rank this Ash? I think it's a solid B tier. Middle of the pack B tier type shit. Cool Blender cosplay, yeah. Don't fall off the ledge. How are you hanging on? Oh, that was close. God counter only when? I don't know. We'll get there eventually. I was gonna do it like before the DLC came out. But like I was looking at some bosses like, you know, Fire Giant and like Elden Beast and stuff like that. When you run out of stamina, it's like a death sentence because it takes forever to recover. You have to wait for like you to stand back up again. There's like little things about the skill. Getting stuck on longer animations, not being able to cancel certain parts of it. How long it takes for actually you to start recovering stamina. The range can be a bit shit sometimes. It's just like... the jumping attack should get infinite hyper armor as well, and it doesn't. Weapon overall should get just more frost build up. Get more range. There's like so many things. And it's just like... every single time that I use it. It's like it does some things better than Wild Strikes. Like it could stun lock a bit faster. You might be able to stance break quicker potentially. I'm not too sure. Probably not actually. Did I get enough Skibidi fragments to get to plus 10? I did not. I missed the one that's next to the Curse Blade. And next to the stage front fucking thing. Not bothered to go get it. Not bothered. Respect the dedication to the game? Yeah. It's cool. Should have the same lunge as the white light charge. Damn. Do I have like any other armor sets? I got this cool ass jar. I could put this shit on too. I got this stuff. Hell yeah. Cheese, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. He does this with all the weapons so he can rank them properly. Yeah. Something like that. Will you do a boss tier list when you're done Elden Ring? No.
Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel. If I do them, I'll probably just do like... I might do a tier list, but I'm probably not going to turn it into a video though. Just gonna like... Just do it for fun on stream. Might just do that. Because if I post it as a video, people will be like, "Oh, why would you have this one here? You're so wrong." It's like, it's my opinion. I might do a gazing finger run maybe next week. We'll see. What's up, CG? How things, man? Mongrel intruder. Anyway. I'm going for the follow-up, and it's going to work out fine. It didn't work out fine. He only really like throws the projectile when you actually go for like a heal and stuff. Solid frost proc. Would have been nice if that frost proc happened as the second phase started, but that's okay. Second phase me, please. Thank you. See, I could have cancelled it earlier, it just didn't let me. It is what it is. Oh, we're good, we're cooking. I might be able to hit him from here. No. Nah, see, he doesn't lunge far enough. Lunge further. I rolled too early. It's okay. I'll heal up here and be responsible. Do you like Messmer's trouser snakes? They're pretty cute. That fire staggers me out of that. That's disgusting. I might get hit here. Oh, that was flawless. I had a feeling it might go over my head, and it did. GG. Rip Bozo.
A curse upon thee.
Good boss. Spinning Guillotine is this worse than Wild Strikes? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I want more souls. Weapon looks decent. That's because I'm making it look decent. Respectfully. Actually, it is decent. It's decent. I'll give it the decent category. Let's go teleport to Gaius and go kill Gaius. Recovery time seems a bit long. You can like cancel it at the very beginning, but like when it just depends. It depends. So like for this one, you can like cancel it straight away, basically. But when you do the follow-up, you can cancel it straight away. But if you start to stand up again, then it doesn't let you cancel it. So as soon as you like your legs go over the air, you can't cancel all of that. It's really weird. I don't know why. Going to fight the Putrescence at night? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. He's too far away. And he's mid. Mid. I think I get this to plus 10 now. Plus 10 me. Nah, I'm not gonna use flame giving strength. Okay. It is what it is. Hey, buddy. Do the kick. Thank you. Can I stop missing? Why didn't you want to do the kick for, huh? Please hit him. That makes no sense. None of that makes sense. I wanted to do the follow-up and it didn't let me. I would have got hit anyway, but I would have did more damage. Would have did more damage. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Oh, that's disgusting. It's fine. Let me double chug here. Okay, let me drink my FP flask, please. Can I get this up and dodge? I probably could have. If I used it earlier. We're gonna do the second phase. Oh, I just thought I was out of range of that. I wasn't, though. I'm going for the follow-up. I didn't care. Nice. Don't kick me. Love how the kick hits me twice. That's really cool. Fuck them, man. I want to like roll early so I can. That's fine. Where was this combo the entire fight? I'm going for the follow-up. Do the kick. That's not the kick. You're going too far. Stop moving. I love how I missed there. Please make it off. See, I'd have time, but like I just missed. I rolled way too early, and I took like insane amounts of counter damage there. I have no heals left. Well, isn't that really cool? This might be bad for me. Thank God they only hit me with half, but others would have died. Please. I'm not gonna, I don't know. I need to get like a frost proc or a stance break or something, and this is not letting me. He doesn't give me an opening long enough. Got any patient? I could have like attacked him there, but it's fine. Play the patient game and we win. I was so tempted to just like hit him there though. How's the Ash of War? It's kind of mid. Kind of mid. Does well against like smaller enemies because it can stun lock. That's about it. About it. Otherwise, not enough frost build up, doesn't go far enough, not enough stance damage, not enough fucking range, and it's just... Wild Strikes is better. Cool. Let's go run to my buddy pal, Ramina. What's the lore of the albinuric lady that lives there? I'm pretty sure that's, his wife. Or partner. I don't know. His girlfriend, same thing. He left her to fight you. There you go. August Han Bay 09. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. How was Rolana? First try. It was like third try, but still. She was not the worst. I actually had like a really good fight. That third one, so it was pretty good. Got some decent RNG, had a decent stun lock, actually finally got a stance break, and it kind of worked out nicely. It was pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I hate these things. What's wrong with these like weird like deformed naked people hiding in pots? I think they look cool. They should have been the final boss instead. Oil up? Who's oiling up? Me? I'm not oiling up for anybody. Maybe I should. Okay, chat. New run idea tomorrow. I'm kidding. We'll be fine. I could do an oiled up run though. Secular run blindfolded? I'm okay. I could in fact oil up. That should be like the new meta. Oiled upstream instead of like hot tub stream. Somebody needs to get on that. Maybe it's already a meta. I just don't know about it. Maybe I'm just late. How was the Dark Souls 3 Thrust Fest yesterday? Yeah, it was cool. I complained a lot, but it wasn't that bad of a run. Got to use some fun weapons. Be the change you want to see on Twitch. Every single death, I oil up one part of my body. Finally finished my work thing. Good job. I'm proud of you. That's not the way. I have to go this way. I'm very brave of you to say that Diddy was innocent. Yeah, he was. Free my guy. He ain't did nothing wrong. I'm kidding. He did lots wrong. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Kill him, kill him, kill him. You're so shit. Stupid ass game. Yeah, he did nothing wrong. He was just a little freaky. That's all it was. Just a little freaky. Do incantations do good stance damage? You have to do a faith playthrough. Do incantations do good? Some of them do. Flame of Frenzy does like 50 stance damage, like fully charged, and you get that like right at the beginning of the game. So Flame of Frenzy is one of them. Some of the Crucible incantations could do high stance damage. Dragon Maw can do high stance damage, as can Dragon Claw. So yeah, there are some things. Favorite armor set? Shut up, Crispy. None of them. If you could free Diddy or R. Kelly, who you why do you think From Software makes DLC weapons inferior to the base game ones? I don't know. I think they just like design weapons. I don't think they actually like think about making the DLC ones better or worse. They just design them. They just happen to be like on average just worse. Do a stomping attack. That's not a stomping attack. You're such a shit horse. This is why nobody likes you. Is Messmer's spear any good? The Messmer's soldier spear is really good. Messmer's like the spear of the Impaler is average. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's above average. The skill actually is very high damaging, and it has nice range. But the heavy attack just makes it worse. Worse. And the skill is still somewhat situational. Make all the cool weapons suck ass? Ugh, it just be like that. I mean, at least, like, there's lots of really cool weapons in the game that are still really good, you know? Like, Blasphemous Blade is still pretty cool. Darkmoon Greatsword, Wing of Estelle, Death's Poker, Meteoric Ore Greatsword. There's like lots of really cool looking weapons that are actually good. It's not like in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has so many cool looking weapons that just fucking suck. And spells too. There's so much cool shit in that game, but that's just so fucking mid. So it's not like, it's not as bad as that game. They've gotten better. They've gotten better. But there still is the case of like a lot of just basic ass weapons just being like some of the best, and the really cool ones with really amazing animations just are not. But it is what it is. mean, I don't mind Elden Ring having like a mix of both. Like sometimes people want to have cool, like realistic looking weapons, you know? They just want to pick up like a regular ass weapon and have it just be really good. Which is good for that. But there's a lot of really disappointing weapons that people want to use that are just incredibly underwhelming that very easily can be fixed to make them be really good. What do you think of the Rollaner armor sets? What do I think of the Rollaner armor sets? I don't really think about it much. It's pretty shiny. I'd say it's shiny. It's not bad looking, I guess. Girl, can you not be like this today? Bro, it takes... Oh, I hate that so much. You have to wait for him to stand back up again until you start regenerating stamina. I was just gonna roll to cancel it. It's kind of dumb. That should miss me, right? I don't like that. He might hit me here. I'm gonna go for it and see what happens. Oh, there's so much about this skill. Oh, it's just like... Why are you doing that? Stop that, please. It's fine. It's okay. We're doing some okay damage at the very least. Is that second phase territory? Yeah. We got a frost proc. Huge. The cost parasite, the most heartbreaking thing. Yeah, it's probably like the worst weapon in Bloodborne. I mean, it's still viable and cool, I guess. But they could have done better with that transformation. Or just done more transformations too. Should we be able to level up Torrent's HP, TBH? Torrent should have his own skill tree, have his own cool skills and upgrade him, give him more poise and actually give him attacks and some shit. I don't know. Would have been nice. Best weapon in the game is a pair of spiky balls. Might be. Can you be the reference of my job application? Your reference? What am I gonna say? What are you gonna title my reference as? Wish whips were more viable, TBH. And the funny thing is they've gotten better with every single game, so. Torrent should breathe fire? Yeah. I actually dodged both, that was insane. Like, it is benefit of like canceling the animation every time. You can't just like wait for it to finish. That's so annoying. I don't like that at all. Mid. Come back here, girl. GG. (10 HP fireball. That's what I'm saying. Torrent should have its own skill tree or something. Like, you know, if you like level up strength on Torrent, does some cool kicking attack. Level up faith, he does like a cool fire attack. Level up dexterity, he gets like a cool sword and starts swinging the hit and shit. They should hire me. We need a movie with Jack Black as the Tarnished, Chris Pratt as Radahn, and Zendaya as Queen Marika. Most underrated weapon or Ash of War in this game? No, the Death Ritual Spear. That's an underrated weapon. It's the first thing that came to mind. Torrance turns into Ludwig? Exactly. Going to Arcane. What damage? Enemy that drops as a more cursor gets an insane spin to win. And we get some shitty R1 with a 0 range. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. The funny thing is that light attack combo that the more curve sword has been buffed like multiple times too. Still sucks ass. Curved branch. Thank you for the follow. Is Bloodborne or Sekiro poking marathon? I don't know. I think we're gonna stop the poking marathon. I wasn't finding it fun. I kind of like took a break of it and I kind of got sick of it, I guess, when I returned to it again. So I was like, I don't care. We might return to the blood. I don't know. Maybe like next week, because I kind of want to play the Bloodborne emulator, and I might just do the poking marathon then, and might just continue it and do like Sekiro or some shit like that. Those wings are really cool. But that skill sucks ass when we get it. Like, why do they bother designing spells and going out of the way if they're just gonna make them completely useless? Like, the Divine Bird Feathers is one of them. Like, I can't imagine. Like, I know there are plenty of people out there that try to gaslight themselves to make even like the worst spells worth it. And be like, it actually has a very specific and cool use here. I like using it in this instance, and it had plenty of... I feel like there are some spells that are just like completely shit though. Like, there's no way. And that's one of them. Like... I don't know. I gotta go to the wiki. Because, like, the wiki is a place where, like, people defend, like, the worst shit. Like, I'll look at some spells and look at, like, the wiki and read the comments and be like, these people are defending this piece of shit thing? Dragon Communion increases the best maiden in Elden Ring. Maybe. Who knows? No, you don't, buddy. You said to infuse Milady with cold, right? You can infuse your Milady with literally anything. Milady gets amazing infusions. Doesn't matter what you infuse Milady with. Anything and it's gonna be fine. Please just let me jump and move. When has something like Elden Stars ever had a use? Maybe in PvP. I don't know. Some people will think of the wildest shit. After the Diddy news, Youwy screw stick of poking. He followed me all the way here. I've never had him follow me here. Let's go kill him. Come here. Okay, you first. Walks outside one time. Instantly barraged with a bunch of fucking projectiles. Favorite waifu? Alexander. Cold Melody is the best in my opinion. Yeah, because Cold, I think it's a B scaling in both intelligence and dexterity. It's pretty cool. I know Cold infusions are nice. They do pretty well. The thing is, it's hard for me to like justify Cold infusions sometimes. Because like, you're going to get more damage with like a magic infusion if you're going to go with a magic build. And with a magic build, you're already going to get access to frost spells. So it's like you can already proc frost, but like obviously the convenience of being able to proc it with a weapon for like no FP is obviously there. Can I jump up? Go away. Ugh, I'm not bothered right now. I'm not fighting these stupid birds. What Ash would you recommend on Milady? Obviously wing stance. Obviously wing stance. What's the best type of cloud? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite cloud. Where does one get wing stance? It's like off the balcony next to Rolana's boss room. Like the Grace next to Rolana's boss room. You jump off the balcony there, then go climb up the tower, and it's on top of the tower. Cumulus is S tier. I don't know the different types of fucking clouds, honestly. I'm not a cloud type of guy. A shrimp or a prawn? What the fuck is the difference? I don't even know what the difference is. No luck dodging. Huge. Let me hit up the Grace and then I can fight you. This is winnable. This is still winnable. Read it a bit too late. Read it a bit too late. Why isn't wind a damage type? I don't know. Because I guess they'll be like, it's kind of like physical. Can I upgrade? I have 3 skibbity fragments. I can get to plus 13. Got that storm talisman now? Yeah. Let's go hero dialogue, who cares?
It was never found the earth tree was that you might
35-year-old man says skibbity fragment dies of cringe.
Somebody ban Rumi. Get this fucking bum out of here.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon fate,
The sand arena is really cool.
then I will run you through whoever you might be.
It is.
Don't tarry now.
Chat, what's the lore behind the sand? We're gonna try this one time without Natan, and then we're gonna go summon after we inevitably die. Isn't everything technically physical damage? No. Don't you dare approach Mimic of the kind.
Will never allow it.
You have that skibbity Australian Riz. I don't think my Riz is necessarily Australian, so to speak. Stun lock, get him, fuck him up. There's no way he dodged the last attack. Why would you dodge the last one? There's... Okay, can... That was like the perfect summary of this entire run. That was like the perfect summary. That is actually insane. Like, it just fell straight short and then I just get punished immediately. Like, he was literally one shot. He dodged the last attack, dodges away, I go to hit him, and it just hit his fucking toes. Oh my fucking gosh. It's dog shit game.
Dry leaf Day and our ally will never allow it.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Lord of America.
Am I allowed to get a frost proc? Thank you. Stun lock. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We're popping off now. Why is she like this? Why did she get so much poison so she can tank the entire fucking combo? I hate that you can't cancel it. I hate. I was gonna cancel it and just roll away because I knew she was gonna attack me there. And like, I was half a second off. Oh, she's the worst. Trixaboy, thank you for the raid, man. What's going on? How are things, Trix? What's going on, bro? Do you like Denzel Curry? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, come on, dude. No, you don't. Come back here, please. Fuck him up. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, she got that entire attack off. Thank God she walked forward a little bit. Thank God I had enough stamina. No heals for you, champ. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We did well. He has talking iframes? He wasn't the one talking, it was Letter talking. He's like had standing up iframes. I played with the Cursed Blade Cirque. I haven't done a playthrough with it yet, but I've played with it, yeah. Favorite rapper? Nas. Went to the bathroom and deadass forgot you were streaming. You absolute clown. Somebody banned Tyrone. Decided to use this weapon and doing a DLC weapon runs where I'm using each weapon from the DLC and ranking them. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you a freak? No. He's lying. He's lying. Chad, I'm not a freak. Did you go kill Millennial? I'm not freaky. I feel like everyone is a freak nowadays. I don't know. What's the freakiest thing that I've said? I actually didn't answer that question. I want damage. Let's go fight Millennial. Favorite position? I didn't have a favorite position because I didn't know what position I actually would even like. I haven't gotten that far yet. Have you heard of Fear and Hunger? No. Articulate flower with lots of layers. That's like the least freaky thing of all time. He meant baseball? I played a lot of positions in baseball. I basically played everything. Towards like the later part of my career, I played center field. Those talks about balls were not freaky. It was educational, okay? I didn't talk about things. What was my favorite? I don't know. I like playing center field. I like playing shortstop. Pitching was kind of fun too. Everything but catching. I did catching for a bit. Actually, catching is not that bad either. I guess everything but like fucking right field, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I like getting the ball. Anything but catching when it's hot, I guess. I'm not saying that entire fucking name, but thank you for the follow. What's up, man? What the flippity fuck was that about? That makes no sense. It actually doesn't stagger her? There's no way. Why would you go with that attack? Please. There's no way. It actually doesn't stagger her. That's crazy. Why doesn't it stagger her? Would the heavy attack stagger? Let's go with the heavy attack. Oh my god. God forbid I actually make decisions in my life. Oh, this is so shit. Okay. We got a frost proc there towards the end. This is still not looking that good. Still not looking that. I should have used the golden valve first and then used an FP blast. Okay, they're heavy attack staggered. Oh, there's no way, dude. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen too. That's not gonna hit. Jeez. Why did I roll that early? I'm thinking it's like the follow-up attack. I'm getting confused. Why is she like spamming that? I don't understand. Normally she only spams when I do a projectile. I'm not doing a projectile. And I just did this. Okay. Oh. I have no heals left. Where's my divine blessing? It'll be okay. Why is this? Why do you miss? Jump up. Thank you. Last one. A little bit risky, but it worked out. Is the helmet for drip? Yes, the helmet is drippy. For the drip. Smasher, Prost, Dragon, Communion, Priestess. Smash. Alright, endurance or mine? We'll go with endurance, actually. I want endurance. I should go with endurance? I don't know. We'll go with endurance. It's like really important for Radon. Is that close to like getting enough to level up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 30 endurance. I like that amount. Weapon hasn't looked good at all. It looked good against smaller enemies. Like the NPCs and stuff, and that was about it. It's kind of where it peaked. Should I go with the Ritual Sword Talisman? Surely the Ritual Sword Talisman helps me out a lot. Let's go put on the stupid Starlight Shard. Just in case. Midra or no? Nah, not Midra. Fuck Midra. Easiest and the hardest base game Remembrance boss? I guess maybe fucking Godric and Millennia, I guess? I don't know. Think Waterfall Dance is BS if she can do it out of a recovery? Yeah, she's kind of annoying sometimes. Smash with a hammer? Yeah, with a hammer.
So that he may be
Yeah, we get it. Shut up. Come here. 2k damage. I'm trying to like cancel. I don't know why I'm canceling it. I don't need to cancel it. But I'm trying to cancel it to get my stamina back, but I don't need to. Gonna keep going for it in this. I need to stop doing that. Thank God they nerfed that attack. I was like, fucking getting hit by 3 times as much damage.
That's crazy. I hyper armor tanked the first attack, and then because I wanted to roll it, and I got roll caught by the second one. That's crazy.
If that was pre-patch, I would have survived there. That's the funny thing. Oh god. He's so slow? I don't think so. I mean, there's only like 2 attacks that are slower. Or a few attacks actually. And he gives you like a couple of openings with some attacks. Like that attack's the exact same. That attack's like basically the exact same, but it actually ends in an opening now. Before he just attacks straight away. That attack just does a lot less damage. That attack's the exact same speed. Same thing. That's basically the same thing. That attack's the exact same. This attack's the exact same as well. This hasn't changed. Why don't you get the better Dragon Crest Talisman? Because I actually didn't go to the Halic tree, that's why. That attack is the major different one. And made it not roll catch you. The biggest changes is the double slapping attack and the fact that it does a lot less damage now. I might have to end up using a Starlight Shard. Let's go use the follow-up attack, see what happens. If I manage to just get like 1 Frost proc in this fight, that'd be happy. I don't see it happening though. That's the exact same thing happened again. So stupid. I think they made the AoE explosion shorter as well. Because it actually used to hit you if you were right behind him. And I think this AoE is like a... I think it's a bit smaller. Wow. Never mind, it's still the same size. And they got rid of the hitbox of that first attack as well. But this attack, I think it's a bit different. He actually doesn't go as far or anything. Maybe? I don't know. I'll be tripping. I just like, I hate just fucking trying to dodge out of something and getting roll caught. It's so annoying. This is an L. This is an L. It's like, it throws me off. I hate it. It throws me off. This stupid, like, seeing my character jump up in the air, I'm like, I want to roll earlier, because I think I can roll at any time. Stop. My brain is, like, not having me cooperate. Like, I think I just can't dodge my characters, like, in air like that. But I can. It's like, train myself. It's dumb. One healing flask left. I mean, I can do it. It's a matter of just not being shit at the game for like about 2 seconds. Be great. I knew I was gonna. As soon as I started running, I knew I was gonna get grabbed. I was like, I would try to like run around it. It didn't work. Why? No, not happening. Thank you. Good, I had enough stamina recovery. That was the intention. And I fucked it up. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have did it differently. They didn't nerf the hug? No, they didn't. Like the easiest part about it. Do the AoE. Thank you. Do the AoE. That's not the AoE. What the fuck? Have you ever been hugged? I haven't died to the hug before. And actually, I don't think I have. No. I did die to it to see what it's like. I fucked up so hard there. Oh my god. It's gonna be so close. I can't attack that there just in case he does a quick attack. I'm gonna go for it. I might die here. I'm fine. Gonna drink my blue juice. Oof. Please let me get this off. They changed that attack. Normally he actually doesn't have an opening there, but he did now. That was pre-patch. I wouldn't have been able to attack there, but now I can. We did it. Basically first try. Except for the time that I died. That wasn't first try. Anyway, finished at 151. Reading chat mid-boss? Yeah. I mean, like, the chat's, like, right next to the screen, so it's like, you know, I can still see in my peripheral. Especially when you fight a boss thousands of times. S tier weapon? Yeah, sure. Sure. Anyway, tomorrow. First time seeing the end of a Youwy stream. Good job finishing for the first time in your life. You finally finished. No stream tomorrow. My day off. I'm gonna get started and get katana gameplay for my katana ranking and stuff like that. After my day off, I'm actually going to probably do like a Smith script dagger run, probably a Bale incantation run, probably some other run. I don't know. There's other stuff that I want to do. A day off from what? Day off from streaming. I'm not gonna, no streaming tomorrow. It's my day off streaming. And I'm gonna get gameplay instead and make videos and stuff. That's what I do my day off. And chat up some baddies as well. You know what I'll be doing. Sanctixis, thank you for the follow. Pronounced it perfectly. And Ben, thank you, man. Anyway, appreciate you guys stopping by. I'll catch you guys around. Yeah, not tomorrow. Yeah, day after tomorrow.